Hey, we might as well start a little bit early. I'm all good to go now. What is up, everybody? How's it going today? Hope everybody's doing all right. Yeah, usually I do my 5-minute countdown timer, but hey, I'm ready. You guys are here, so let's go. All right. But as you guys can see by the title, it's going to probably be another help day because, well, I'm still done with everything and there hasn't been anything new coming out. So, yeah. All right. There you go, right? There you go. Yeah, so I got the last reward here. I haven't even been on here in the last 2 days. I was busy. Very busy. They're over at my house the last 2 days. Well, yesterday, the workers were over here fixing stuff. Redid the whole floor in my laundry room. And redid everything in the my bathroom. Well, the title's not trash. It's just unequip effects. All the title is the unequip effects of this. That's all it is. Well, this is unequip, but this is the one I meant. So, like, this one has the equip buffs. This one has the unequip buffs. Same thing as, like, the title. 5.80 shadow levels for free is not trash. None of this stuff on here is trash. You're not getting this title to equip it because it has no equip effect. You're getting it because of all these freebies. It's good stuff. It's actually good. Like, and you don't have to do nothing for it. I'm just down and out today, to be honest with you. So I might as well address the obvious here. Yeah, it's a permanent 5.80 levels. If I sound a little bit down and out today, it's because I had an absolutely horrible day yesterday. Got some crappy news. I found out the real reason why they've actually been fixing stuff in my house. The real reason is they're looking to sell my place. So I won't be able to live here anymore. Yeah. I mean, I'm still under lease, but right now I sent them a message pretty much asking if, like, does it matter if I can break the lease? Like, obviously, like, I've got a while, but the point of it is it's not that I have a while. Like, I'm under lease until January 1st, 2027. Like, the new lease kicks in. But, like, the point is I would have never signed a lease. Like, I wouldn't have signed a lease if I knew that that was what was going to happen. I wouldn't have. And literally, they had me sign a lease probably 3-4 weeks ago. So why didn't they tell me then, right? That they're not doing rentals anymore, that they're selling every place that they own. But the point is I sent them a message asking if, well, then does that mean that if I find a place, then I essentially give you a month's notice and then I can just break the lease? If I can do that, then it's not so bad. Or, and I hate to say this as an option, maybe I could see about buying the place. Because they still owe me over $5,900. Whether they're going to give me that or not, or whether I'm going to have to take them to court to get that, that's a different story. If they're going to put that on there, then we'll see what happens. Like I said, like the title says, it's help day. Like, I'm going to be, like, it says Desert, Infinite Castle, Insane Rush. But yeah, so that's what I'm dealing with from yesterday. So yeah, so fun. Now like I said, now I know why they're really fixing the place. Like, they weren't fixing it because it was the right thing to do. They're fixing it because they want to get a jump on it when they go to sell it. That's all it comes down to. Then also, if they fix it, it's less of an excuse for me to be like, hey, you know, you're not fixing anything, so I can break the lease. So we'll see what happens. They haven't texted me back. Of course they haven't. Big surprise. It's funny how they get right back to me, but then after I ask something important, they don't get back to me. Hey, what's up, Slip? Reached HR Plus? Nice. Good stuff. I didn't, to be honest with you. I was busy the last 2 days. Yesterday was busy because of that stuff, and then the day before was me out, like, dealing with the snow. I had to use a snowblower, clean up the snow for the day. After that, I just kind of chilled. Also, kiddo had the day off because it was Veterans Day, so she had that day off from school. So we just kind of did family fun stuff. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was our first snow. That was not yesterday, but the day before, so it would have been Tuesday. Tuesday was our first snow of the year. Yep, fun. Actually, I think it was snowing the day before a little bit too, but whatever. It's fine. Well, yeah, I mean, with a 27 Heaven build, you should be able to solo it. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, it's got to be even easier with 27 now. There you go. There you go. That's my point. It's very, very easy. Yeah, I wish I wasn't seeing any snow, but it is what it is. Look at it this way. I don't see tornadoes, hurricanes, stuff like that, so you take the good with the bad, right? I mean, let's be honest, Chase. There wasn't an excuse before. There wasn't an excuse before. Let's be honest. Hey, what's up, Manish? So, yeah, so anybody who wants to do stuff here, I'll go ahead and pop my name in, too, because we never know if anybody doesn't have it. I mean, to my defense, my name's been sitting there up the whole time, so... Not much, Manish. Like I was just talking about, the crappy news of yesterday. Found out the real reason why they were fixing my house is because they're looking to sell it. So now once my lease is up, I have to get out. So fun. I always love moving. They sent the certify letter in the mail, so I had the mail carrier have us sign for it. Yeah. They sent us a letter saying that at the end of our lease, like, that's it, we're out. Because apparently they're selling the place. They're not dealing with rental units anymore. I said it depends on what people want. Like, we get a bunch of people in here, and majority rules. See what everybody wants. Like, I'm pretty sure there'll be more than just one person that wants help. That is what it is. I mean... So I sent them a text finding out if, if that's the case and if you want me out, then does that mean that I can essentially give you a month's notice for me to just break lease and move out? Because if I can do that, then it doesn't make it so bad. But you figure, I mean, anybody's going to figure, oh, well, geez, you got till January 1st, 2027. You're fine, right? No, you're not, because you can't find a place until a month before that. I'm not talking in Roblox chat, no, because they like to ban people for everything, so I try not to talk in there. But yeah, so we'll see what they say about that. If they're okay with that, and that's part of the reason why I text them, so then when they text me back, I can get proof of it, because I don't trust these people, obviously. Hey, what's up, Alex? So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I mean, at some point, obviously, I'm going to have to move. I mean, maybe I can even buy the place. I don't know. You'll probably see people talking in chat. We'll see. But, I mean, I'm not having a full-blown conversation in Twitch chat is what I'm saying. Like, going to the chat, other people, I'm pretty sure will kind of vote in there. Like, I try not to chat in there any more than I have to. Put it this way, Boji. The last time I tried to say the word Discord in chat, they time me on a chat for 10 minutes and said if I do it again, they delete my account. I don't know about you, but being a streamer, I'm not going to start an account from complete brand new scratch and everything. Like, I won't play the game anymore if that's the case. Like, I'm not losing everything. Yeah, I saw you got to get better security on it. That's why I've got security. I've got 2-step verification and everything. Like... Try to get it back. Talk to people at Roblox. See if you can get it back. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can. Answer all the questions and stuff for them. You'll be fine. You'll get it back. It just might take some time. Ah, stupid bot. Yeah, I got rid of the bot. I mean, everybody can join. Just depends on what you guys want to do. Like, at the end of the day, it's not me to vote anything. It's whatever you guys want to do. You know the 3 things. Infinite Castle, Infinite Desert, Insane Boss Rush. Those are like about the only 3 things you can do. Like I said, just talk to people at Roblox and you probably get your account right back. I wouldn't just say, forget it, my account's gone and that's that. Like, get it back. Yeah, it's fine. You can type in there. It's, if for nothing else, I can, like, you can hear me when I answer you. SXTG is so much better, yeah. It's not that much better. It's only 1 tier above it. Yeah, it's only 1 tier higher. Like, you can see when it goes down, it's going to... See, watch. It's QITG. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and check and see if anybody else added me too. I know I put my name in chat. Yeah, nobody yet. I did all the stuff that you need to do to get it. Like, you gotta get everything from the Halloween event. When I say everything, I mean all the mounts, accessories, shadows, titles, everything. And then you just get it. Hey, what's up, Samuel? How you doing? Yeah, I had it before. I had everything, and then it still wasn't prompting. I left out of the private server, went to a public server, and then it showed up. So if you get everything and you're wondering why it's not giving it to you, go to a different server. Go to like a public server or something. Or just even a different server, and it'll probably load it. You sent it? Okay. I'll go ahead and accept them. Alright, accepted. Yeah, the Halloween title's good. But I mean, it's not going to be good forever, but still. I mean, it's going to be good for a while at least, so it's worth getting. I'm pretty sure it won't be beat for probably at least a couple more weeks, so... I mean, you get, like, what, 3-4 weeks out of it? Yeah, I can show the title. Alright, so 15 weapon levels, 58 shadow levels, 25% XP buff, 300% shadow damage, 600% weapon damage, 25% drop chance, 25% rank up luck. It's pretty solid. Yeah, I'm not doing raid with anyone. Raid is easily soloable, guys. I am not doing raid. Like I said, Infinite Castle, Infinite Desert, Insane Boss Rush. I am not doing raid. Why, Alex, you play on console? Infernal Castle, 335. That's my highest. Yeah, I just went to 335. Yeah, but it's not hard. I could probably push higher than that, but 335 is fine. Well, I mean, to be honest, Alex, if we're doing... I'm going to be honest with you, Alex. If we're doing Infernal Castle, or Infinite Castle, or Infinite Desert, I'm sorry, but I'm not starting from 1. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but I'm not starting from 1. And I don't mean World 1, I mean like Wave 1. I'm not starting from Wave 1. That's just not happening. It's one thing to start on like 120, 150, something like that. But starting at 1, I'm just not doing it. Yeah, it is a nice title. It's just too much. If we start from 1, we're just... If I run even 1 Infinite Desert and 1 Infinite Castle, we're looking at an hour and a half just between those two. Because they're easily 45 minutes plus just to run those. Like, that's going to take forever. And these people aren't going to want to sit through that. Just got your 4th rebirth. There you go. Okay, why is this not popping up? Okay. Well, if this thing's going to be weird, let me just reload this real quick. What are we doing here? It's going to be one of those days. Come on. Okay, well, I guess that's a new thing. They finally listened to me then and got rid of the leaderboards. Alright, if anybody else is coming, now's the time to do it. I mean, at this point, let's be honest, if nobody's going to want to do anything, I might as well just run it from 1, right? Because it seems like nobody really wants to do anything. I mean, if you guys don't need anything, there's no point in me carrying you for anything. Just need resources. Well, that's desert. Need boss rush? There we go. Boss rush it is. Somebody finally said something. Infinite Desert, boss rush. Well, if you're looking for just resources, then you can get that on your own. Let's be honest, guys. Yeah, I'm not going to carry somebody because they need resources. You know? Yeah, I see that, Jester. I mean, anybody can go off and go get yourself resources. I'm not running people through for resources. That's not happening. Why are you guys inviting me? How does my message come in English in the game? Well, for one, they all have automatic translator. And for two, I type in English because I do speak English. So, I don't know if that answers either one of your questions, but... Right. There you go, some easy levels. Whew. Why is it too loud? I don't have those sound effects on. I don't have those sound effects on with leveling. I don't have sound effects on. That was one of the first things I ever turned off. I have no clue with the update, to be honest with you. I'm pretty clueless on this one. We'll get a battle pass. I mean, most of the time we get battle pass, there's not really much. It's kind of battle pass and a few nitpick things. Yeah, this should be fine though. Yeah, I can see you over there leveling like crazy. But I said, like, I don't have sound effects on. That stuff's annoying. Yeah, I would have used this place as a place to level when they came out with the rebirths, but the problem is, like, it kept kicking me out of here. No matter if I was on public server or private server, I kept getting error codes constantly. So I had to end up bypassing it and doing something else. But this is a good place to do it. There you go. Good stuff. I have to get rid of a bunch of these shadows at some point. I got over 3,000. Man. It's crazy. I don't know what it's going to be. I would assume if they're going to go above it, they'd go above MR+. Because, I mean, we can get MR+ very easy. If they come out with MR or MR+, it's a useless battle pass. I can tell you that right now. But they might just come out with something that's equivalent to, like, making the Halloweens last a little bit longer. You never know. Or give us the ability to craft up higher. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, I would assume the Halloween event's probably going to be done. So... I'm wondering if I should maybe do up some raids and maybe get some extra MR pluses, but eh. You would need so many if you were going to craft them all up. It would be just ridiculous. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, we'll have to wait and see. It depends on if they want to make the Halloween shadows last longer or not. It's really what it comes down to. It's like, I would think that they wouldn't want to just like, okay, Halloween event's done and now instantly everything's replaced. Like, that's kind of scummy. Like, I would assume that shadows would last a little bit longer. I mean, I don't know. They haven't all phased out. Nope. See, once again, I'm going to tell you the same thing, Bravo, as I tell everybody. There's other relics besides just Shadow Level. And not to mention, one of them actually is still good. You'd have to replace 3 to replace that one. But not just... I assumed at some point they'd replace the Shadow Level ones. But a lot of those relics are not good because they're Shadow Level. They're good because they have other stuff on them. Like if we look at like Rank Up Luck, for example. That one's still cooking. It's still a good one. Still good on weapon damage. Still good on Rank Up Luck. Like, they are good. This one, still great for EXP. Still good for EXP. Still good for drop chance. Still good for a rise luck on it. Good for both, because there's only 2 relics in the game that have these 2 stats on them. Still good for a rise luck. Still good for Rank Up Luck. And weapon damage. Still good for EXP buff. Still good for all 3 of those. That's actually a really good relic. Still good, really good for EXP buff. So see what I'm saying? Like, they are not useless by any means. Soulwake Candle, probably the best weapon damage one in the game. Like, maybe the only useless one is probably this one. It's pretty crap. But other than that, all the rest of them are useful. So like I said, there's more than just shadow levels. And if all you're doing is leveling up shadow level relics and that's it, then you're screwing yourself. Well, getting the gotchas now is so easy, it's ridiculous. It's so easy now. Like, I'm to the point now to where I can't even run 15 minutes and I cap out the 20k or whatever it is that I can hold. We're doing insane right now, as you can see. There's my name here. I'm not saying it's a weapon build, but... yeah, if you don't want to use the right build, then miss out. Like, because you don't have to... you do know that you don't have to use the weapon build, right? Like, when I say for the gotchas, the number one thing that's going to be the best that they introduced is Token Master. Like, but you can run, like, 2 weapons with Loot Aspect and Loot 6. Like, obviously, that's going to help you too. But, I mean, I'm not saying you have to. But to be honest with you, you don't have to make a weapon build. You can equip every single one of your drop chance relics, and you still can do enough damage to beat any dungeon. I'm going to do them at some point, but I'm not doing it right now. Like, we're doing insane, clearly. We'll do them at some point. I said, those are the 3 things that are in the title, guys. So, if you can read, then you'll know exactly what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, I mean, I was running up a build with, like, the double tokens and stuff like that with dual weapons and stuff, and yeah, I couldn't even go for 15 minutes and I was finished. And I would get, like, 20k. It was so easy. So, yeah, it's very, very easy now. Yeah, I know that, Bravo. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing? Yeah, Infinite Castle. Gotcha. Yeah, we're over 600, huh? Yeah, I saw that today. I was like, that's cool. It's good stuff. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Why, what do you need from Desert? If you're even in chat. Alright guys, let's go ahead and quit after this one. And then we'll go pick up somebody else to do some more. Alright. Alright, but the point is, if you're at Cemetery Rush and stuff, and if you haven't added me as a friend, hopefully you have me as a friend. If not, you can't join me. So hopefully you're on my friends list, and you're in World 2 on the private server, because that's where I'm at. Yes, it's insane mode defined. I know a lot of people are trying to get resources, but if you're trying to get resources, go get those on your own. Like, we're trying to get people stuff that they actually need. Sane boss. Because we have another person joining. Then get in here. Yeah, that's why I put my name in here. I play on a private server, so then we don't have a ton of randoms join. There's my name. Go ahead and add me. And then just click on the game and join on the private server. Hopefully you don't play on console, because if you do, I can't help you there. You can't join a private server if you play on console. And I'm not getting into that whole public server hot mess like we did the last time. Yeah, I mean, if we got free slots and stuff when we go to do desert and whatnot, like, I don't mind people joining if they want resources, but, like, just keep in mind if somebody needs a relic, then we're just going after that relic and we're leaving as soon as it's done. Like, we're not going to stay till as far as I can farm. Just go where it goes to connections, search, in the search box, you type my name. That's it. And then you click on the plus sign to add me. That's all there is to it. An infinite castle, an infinite desert, no drop chance helps you. It doesn't do anything. Does absolutely nothing. Yeah, I noticed, like, the menu, there should be. Like, I have shortcut to get to World 1. Okay, let me go ahead and do it here. Accepted. Now just click on the game, scroll down to where it says server, click on server, and then you'll see mine. Click on it and join. Make sure you're in World 2. SMK, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, right now we're doing Insane Boss Rush, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. Or what we're going to be doing, for that matter. I'm sorry, but, like, the other guy's going to be coming in, so if somebody doesn't need stuff from here, I'm going to kick you. Like, I literally left out so we could get this other person in. Like, if they can join and get on the server and stuff, somebody's going to have to bail. Give me a second, I'll show you. They also don't have the leaderboards pop up anymore either, I noticed. Whoever's inviting me to games, like, I'm not joining to games. Like, that's not how this works. You join on me. Like, I'm not joining on somebody else and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, 4 or 5 other people have to go too. There's no point in inviting me to party. I told you how to join. Because I'm going to assume that's SU Gem. I don't know, Define, because you did it before. I'm pretty sure of it. The YouTube one is slow too, to be honest with you. Jam, I told you have to come to the private server. If you don't come to me, I'm not going to you. Messages should not be delayed that much. Like, the message will... Like, yeah, it says excellent connection. There is absolutely no problem with YouTube, so I definitely don't want to hear that today. Since I fixed it, I've never had a delay again. So... The delay is like, what, 10, 20 seconds? I mean, come on. But, I mean, if you did finally sub, I appreciate it. Like, it works when it feels like it, I swear. Yeah, 10 seconds isn't that much. Come on. That's called streaming. Like, that's streaming. You're lucky it's a 10-second delay. A lot of times it's like 30 seconds to a minute. Alright, guys. Looks like I'm going to have to go through the bit here. Give me a second. Gem, do you play on console? Yes or no? Well, it depends. When was earlier? Earlier. Oh, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. It was a, I had a text from them about my house. So, sorry, I had to grab that. It's extremely, extremely important. So you play on PC. Okay, let me show you. See where I'm at the main bay here? Sorry, like I said, that was a very, very important call. Well, text. Okay, so you just click on the game, right? Click on the game. You scroll down where it says servers. Okay, so you found it. And then, yeah, you just click on my server. Make sure you're in World 2 and we're good. Okay. Well, you found it, so. But anybody else, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna see if they text me back because I asked them another question, so. Oh, I'm pumped now. That's, at least, it's a crappy situation, but at least that's good news. So they gave me the news that I can break my lease anytime I want. Yes! It sucks that I have to leave here, but at least I can break the lease any freaking time I want. There you go, Defy, and there's the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Yes, and I have it on a text message, so I have written proof. Y'all know that's important in the case that I've been dealing with them. That is extremely important. And they said, yes, no notice is required. I mean, it's a shitty situation, but that's the best case scenario right there. I'm telling you what. And then I also asked them to, sorry, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm getting on a tangent here, but to be honest, it's kind of important. I also asked them too if, like, what if we were interested in the place that we live in? Like, how much would it be? And could we rent to own, or do we have to flat out buy it? Because, I mean, we could probably do either. But yeah. Hey, I want to get as many options as possible. I'm not stupid. If I have like 10 different options and I can essentially do any one of them, it's nice to be able to pick and choose. And it gives me a year, so... Well, a little bit more than that. Yeah, Kyborg is definitely them. That's Gem. So yeah, they're in. Whoever's left, just join. Especially if you actually need it. Because we got 4 in. We can still fit 2 more. Oh man, that kind of makes my day. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let's say, you know I wouldn't be texting if it wasn't important. You guys know I'm more professional than that. I mean, the person that we waited for is here, so... let's see here. How many people we got in the server? Well, go ahead and take a look at that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we just got 5. There we go. Okay. Going. Got everybody that's in the server, so you know we should be good, right? We should be good. Oh, I'm so pumped after that, though. You guys don't even know. Like I said, it's a bad situation, but certain things make the bad situation way better. And that was probably the #1 most massive thing for that situation to go into my favor. Like, you don't even know. Like, that is massive. That means I have a year to pick and choose a place and leave it anytime I want. That is freaking amazing. Instead of, oh, wait, you know, you have a month before your lease is over with and you have to hurry up and scramble and find a place because you don't want to have to pay rent on 2 places at the same time because you're locked into a lease, right? I'm so pumped. Well, at least it's one bit of good news out of the bad news, so... Sorry, I'm pumped about that. It makes me feel better. Because, man, I've been down and out all since yesterday. I mean, you don't want to have to move from your home. Alright, let's see. Alright, so... She is going to find out the information for me about that I wanted. Because I want to know what year the place is. And I want to know how much they want for it. What are you talking about, public servers? Like, what about them? Like, when do I go to public server? I mean, because I go to public servers when we get people that are on console. Because console can't join private servers. So most of the time, I don't want to neglect people on console. But the last time that we were on console, like on public servers, it was an absolute nightmare the last time I was streaming. But I mean, I also don't want to neglect those people either. I don't want to be like, hey, I appreciate you, but, you know, because you play on console, you're out of luck. I don't want to be like that either. But just keep in mind that you're going to get randoms to join in. Or the worst case scenario with public servers is it's hard to get enough people for a party in the server because it's full. That tends to be more of the problem. When I'm not streaming, I'm in my private server. Like, I'm not paying for my private server to not be in it, right? When an update first hits, usually I'm sitting in a public server because it takes them a little longer to get to a private server to make it work. And if it throws me into a public server when it resets, I just stay in it. But like when I'm not streaming, I'm in private server. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this back on. Oh my god. I'm sorry to say it again, but like you guys don't know how much stress that relieves. Yeah, I go sometimes. Well, sometimes the private servers don't work for crap. So, yeah, you can ask about Eidolon, but if it's anything new with Eidolon, I haven't played in 2 months. You can feel free to ask. But I haven't even played the game in like almost 2 months. Last time I think I played was maybe the 14th of September. So anything to do with the new update, World 7, I don't know. Jar enhancements depends on what you're looking to get done. You usually switch your jar enhancements depending on what you're looking to do. I don't play Fish It because I think it's one of the worst fishing games that's on Roblox. That's why I don't play it. There's much better options than Fish It. That's why I don't understand why Fish It is popular. Play Fishing Pier. It's infinitely better. Quest mainly. I mean, you can do this too. This is good stuff, good XP, but see, the problem is that you ask for fast. Quest is fast. That's literally the fastest way. But yeah, jar enhancements depends on what you're looking to do. Like, for example, if you're looking to get a ton of XP to level up your dudes, then you go with, like, Villager XP. If you're looking for, like, you're doing your AFKs on your Monument, you would go try to put everything as much as you could into Monument AFK. Like I said, it depends on what you're looking to do. You reset it accordingly. Yeah, because I went into it for 2 seconds to find. I went into it for 2 seconds. It's because I was showing people some stuff. Well, eventually, jar enhancements when your endgame is nothing. Like, they literally just crap out after a while, and there's nothing left that they really do. Like, they don't really help you anymore, because once you've unlocked everything, like, gotten your Monument AFKs up high enough, like, I was to the point to where they didn't really, like, help me with anything anymore. So I put most of them on Villager XP and just left them there so I could prepare for the next update. And define, just because I play a game once doesn't mean that, like, it matters. Like, I went on it one day because I was proving a point to people how crap it was. Like, I literally played it for about, like, a minute or two to see if they changed it. And it was still the same garbage pile as it was. Yeah, the relic's good. Hey, what's up, D? I mean, the relic is still... Like, all the other Halloween ones got knocked out for shadow levels, but this one didn't, and it's the one that comes from this. So, yeah, it's good. Oh, D, I'll fill you in. So, I found out the real reason why the people have been fixing my house, because they're looking to sell it, and I have to get out. As soon as my lease is done with on officially... So, I have till December 31st of 2026. So once January 1st, 2027 hits, is the absolute deadline. I gotta be out there selling my house. Can't join my server? Well, you're not going to be able to join my server. I'm inside of a dungeon. That's why you can't join it. Yeah, it's still over a year, but at least I just got some good news, D. I asked him, and now I have it in writing because I specifically text the person because I wanted it in writing, so it's in text form. I asked them, does that mean then that I can, at any point, give like a month's notice or whatever, and I can go ahead and break the lease? And they said, yes, you don't have to give any notice at all. I was like, let's go. My private server, I don't know. Like, we just had all these people join. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Jade. Wow, we already lost some people, apparently. That didn't take very long, did it? So I guess Define got the relic and then left. Well, I guess you don't need anything anymore then. I don't know. I'm not in public server. No, I'm in private server. And actually, right now we're in a dungeon, so we're not. We're in a dungeon server. Well, the crappy part, though, D, that I don't like is that, like, probably 3 weeks ago, they had me sign a new lease. Which is just scummy of them. If they're going to, like, 3 weeks later say, by the way, when your lease is done, you're out. Like, I probably wouldn't have signed my lease. I probably wouldn't have. I probably would have left then. Show shadow in its stand. Wow, getting a little demanding, aren't we? Please goes a long way. 10.14. 11.90. QITG. Oh, he didn't leave? Okay, I know somebody left. I'm sorry, I just looked at it quick. My bad, my bad, my bad. Right, like, what's the point of making me sign a lease to then, like, 3 weeks later say, by the way, now that you've signed it, this is your last lease. Like, why couldn't you tell me going into signing it that it was going to be my last lease, right? Call me crazy, but that kind of seems a little more appropriate, right? But now I know I'm not locked into a year lease, so I'm good. We've got some options. I was talking to my dad and mom last night because they know a lot of stuff about houses, financing, stuff like that. So I talked to them to see, like, what is all my options. So, like, we can go in. Like, ultimately, I want to go into not having to rent. I want to go into a place where I own the place and own the land. Like, so then when I'm done paying for it, I've got it, you know? I own it. There you go. Nice. You just got the accessory left? Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, so hopefully this is a blessing in disguise. The fact that we can break the lease at any point is great. Like, that really solves the problem. So it gives me a year, essentially, to find a place, get everything settled, and then just like, oh, hey, I got a place, by the way, I'm gone. Later. Like, that's nice. I also told them, too, I asked them how much the place would be and what year the place was. I'm curious. We'll throw in another, it gives me another option. See how much this place is. Now it shows your sub. That's funny. See, it showed it forever ago in my chat, and then it shows it up on the screen. See, it's delayed for some weird reason. Getting a mortgage is a pain, yeah, but look at it this way. The difference between a mortgage and rent is that at some point you don't have to pay mortgage anymore because you own it. If you're renting, you're forever going to be paying. So there's good and bad about it. And we also have a decent bit of money. We've been saving like crazy because of all the legal issues that were going on. So with the fact that they're not going to be renting places anymore and everybody who's renting, they're getting rid of it. Like, there's going to be a lot of people looking for houses, but whereas we have a leg up is we have money saved. Like, we have a ton of money saved because we knew with the whole legal system that we were probably, like, we could be out on our ass at any point. VIP button is for my private server. I can kick or ban people from my server. That's all it's for. All it's for. Okay, now we're down to 3. That's all it does. If you get a VIP server, you'd have the same thing. Like, just, it's a private server. That's all it is. Gotcha, D. Yeah, we're going to see what happens. Hopefully it all works out in the end. Hopefully this just, you know, blessing in disguise. The fact that I found out that other information today is a big deal. My parents even said, worst case scenario, they're like, if you can buy the place you're in, they're like, it won't take you long to pay it off. Like, they've already fixed the stuff. Like, they pretty well have everything fixed. So it's not like I'm buying a headache because they've fixed stuff. And if I can get a good enough deal on it. And I was thinking also with the like over $5,000 settlement I was looking to do with them. If they can put that toward it, then we're talking it might work out to be halfway decent. If I could get it down enough, then when we got back tax money, we could actually pay this place off and own it right off the bat. Like, and if we could like own the place like as of the beginning of next year, then I could fix up the few things and then we could wait to get a place that we want and use this as a trade-in. Like, here we go. We have this place. Let's go ahead and sell this and put it down on it. You know? I shouldn't have asked it. I'll ban you. I won't ban you. Oh yeah, Mark. Yeah, so we'll see. Like I said, at least I've got the one thing in writing with them sending me a text, so I've got proof. Because, like, you know just as well as I do, I can't trust these people at all. But I'll see what they want to offer. That's so good. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, D. I'm gonna need it. Gonna need it. I'm just trying to weigh all my options, so that's why I'm getting info from them. I'd rather have, like I was telling my other half, I was telling her, I'd rather have, like, 10 options than just one. It's not that hard to get the accessory. It's got pity on it. Like, it has pity. You do it long enough, you'll eventually get it. It does have pity on it. It's not like this thing takes long to do. But yeah, just that a bit of information, though, today, D. With them letting me break the lease anytime I want. Like, that solves a lot. Let's be honest. That makes it a lot easier. A lot easier. Oh, definitely. Well, I want to catch him in the morning so I can make sure I got it. Nice, Mark. I'll buy my own then. I also asked them to I asked them to like, just for curiosity's sake, how much would you want for this place and like what year is it? Doesn't hurt to get an idea, right? I'm not saying I'm buying it. It doesn't hurt to see where they're at, though. But now I know why they were fixing stuff. Because they just got done replacing the floor in our whole laundry room and the bathroom. They replaced it all. And they put new flooring on it and everything. They had to take the toilet out and everything. It was definitely a job. Ah, no, it's easy. Because like I said, there's a pity system to it. So it's easy to get that stuff. It's guaranteed after a while. Just make sure everybody gets it before we bail. Just let me know when you have everything defined. It shouldn't take too long. It's a good part about this. You got it too? Well, there we go. We're good then. Did you get the relic too? GMS? Because you're going to want the relic too. Which is this one right here. Crown of Ember Kings. Alright. Later. Okay. Well, that answers that then. And then there was me. Well, it's just me now, guys, so gather up if you want to do something. I'll run this till the end. Then I'll bail. Might as well, right? Oh, nice. You got the relic too? Good deal. Good deal. Good. Grats, guys. It's good stuff. So I don't mind this when it's like, do a certain number of times and eventually you'll have it. Why did it look like the whole place was on fire? Did you see that? That was crazy. It looked like the whole place was on fire. That was funny. You get to wave 300 for the desert title? Well, I mean, if other people wanted to get desert done, get your butt in here. We'll do some desert. I mean, right now, Define's the only one in here, so you get to pick. So we'll do some desert. But anybody else, hop your butt in. We'll get some desert done. Well, they need titles, so that's what we're doing that for. So we're going to at least 300 for titles. So that's quite a bit of a run, depending on where I can start with them. I mean, you get cores and stuff and dust and all that as you go along through the waves. It's up to you whether you want to join or not. Totally up to you. I don't know where we're starting from. I would assume they're not too high. I mean, technically you can start at 300, but obviously they're not going to be at 300. Oh, there you go. Hey, what's up, Scorchy? How you doing? Just be patient, Defined. Just be patient. Yeah, we're doing Infinite Desert, so if anybody wants to come, now's the time to come. I don't know what you're talking about joining back. It shows you in the party. Alright, yeah, I'm waiting. You guys are good. You don't have to complete it, you just have to get to it. So essentially you have to complete 299 to just get to 300. You don't have to beat it. Yeah, that's how titles work. You don't have to beat the wave, you just got to get to it. Defined, relax. Holy crap. Should have it. All right, Mark, are you in here? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I remember the leaderboard. It doesn't come up anymore. Which point? Leaderboard isn't coming up. So. Or are you talking about leaderboard for the game? Oh, it came up this time. It wasn't coming up before. It wasn't. Because I was doing it before I reset and it wasn't working. But I guess it is now. Alright, let's go. We'll get the 300 one first. Oh, that one. Yeah, you're definitely tops of that one. Shit, with all the news I've gotten in the last couple of days. Trust me, you want to get banned, today's the perfect day to do it. Because I'm going to be brutally honest. I got 0% tolerance for bullshit today. I really do. All kidding aside. Like, I have no tolerance for that crap today. Trust me, I have moved so many times in my life. I do not like doing that crap. I hate moving. Yo, what's up, Patel? How you doing? Same old. I'm doing okay. Title is... this one. Celestial Warden. This one right here. Using the Halloween Monarch one. Which is... hold on. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had somebody stop by. I'll put this stuff over here. Hey, what's up, Bill? Yeah, it was actually one of the workers for the places that one of the guys that's been working on the house stopped by to give me a notice that they're looking to have an inspector come on Monday to appraise the place. There. We'll find out how much these idiots want to charge for it. Oh, we got a stupid bot too, I see. I would assume this lady ended up sending that or doing that notice and stuff because I asked to see how much they wanted for the place. So there we go. But I'm good again. I need to get everything in the update score sheet. Well, you don't have much time. Let's see here. Do we even have anybody left? Yeah, we got some of us left. Get this guy thrown out of here. You must be talking about that bot. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I can block them and stuff, but you can't block their message. Like, they're starting to get ways around it. That's Twitch for you. Gotta love it. But yeah, long time no see, Bill. How you doing? I mean, I assumed you're here. I saw people were here. I mean, we'll run it to the end if you want. I mean, it's been grinding Arc Raiders. There you go. Ooh. Yes, let me see this real quick. No. Well, go get it then. I don't know what to tell you. You have to keep trying to get it. I'm talking about a zero thing. When you're talking about that, I would assume you're talking about the key ones for them. Go do them. Like, you're not going to get them done being in desert. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Look at it this way. After the Halloween event's gone, desert's still going to be here. Then go get it. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. You have to keep doing it till you get it. I don't know what else to tell you. But I know being here in desert isn't going to get it done for you. You have a 0% chance of getting it if you're in here. At least you have a chance of getting it if you go get it. Key dungeon. Go to the guild hall. Go to the craft person. Craft up the key. It is a key boss, like I just said like 3 times. It is this key right here. This key. You craft this on the craft person. You then go to the key dungeon guy, the NPC. Put this key in. It takes you to face him. That's where he drops it. That's it. It's that simple. And Zero isn't the world boss. The Frankenganshi is. Alright, Desert will be here forever, yeah. Yeah, like, if you got Halloween stuff to get done, you shouldn't be in Desert. Go get that stuff done, because it's gone probably tomorrow. So, if you still got stuff you want to get done to get the title or whatever the case may be, go get it. Yeah, I'm getting close to getting capped on these too. 2,800 something. I'm getting close. The rest should be... Yeah, I just used some of those earlier for my weapon. So those will end up being capped pretty soon. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I think I get to like 372 or something like that. We said Zero. We were talking about Zero. Zero isn't the world boss. You should have said Rod Orb. Like, I don't know. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Let's see here. Well, give it a sec. It's going to kick us anyways. We might do Infinite Castle eventually. Alright, we're going to fail that one anyways. There we go. Yeah, that alien relic or whatever comes from Zero, if I remember right. The key dungeon one. Just like what I was saying. Because I'm going to assume the one you're talking about is this one. Cosmic Insight. I'm pretty sure that one comes from Zero, the key boss. The key dungeon boss. What the heck? I turned this on. Oh, let me turn on my batteries too. There you go, okay. But yeah, for that one, you just go over to craft. You're going to craft that key, which is extremely cheap. You're then going to use that key. Here. And it takes you right to the boss. Kill him, get the relic. Done. Like, it's not complicated. Have a bunch of drop chance on. Good to go. Like, it's not hard to kill. Yeah, I assumed it came from Zero, yeah. Yep. That's all you gotta do to get that one, though. I assume, Mattel, that you need some relics from Infinite Castle, I would assume. Blah. I hate how it always is changing my camera. It's so annoying. Ah. If you need Rotten Orb, I'd worry about Rotten Orb. Alright, there you go. Go get it. Yep, later. It was funny too, guys, when I was talking to the guy who's been working on my house. He didn't even know that they're converting all of the rentals over, that they're selling them all. So I was like, you do know once you sell all those houses and you remodel all of them, you don't have a job anymore. They didn't even tell him. He said he's got about 20 or so houses to do. But after that, that's it. He doesn't have a job anymore. It's like, well, there you go. Told you. It's lovely how his company doesn't even tell him. I showed him the letter, too, that they had sent me yesterday. Okay, Bravo. Yeah, I mean, just let me know what you guys need. Well, there's my name. You can feel free to add me. And yeah, what's up, chummy? There's my name. Feel free to send me a request. Or a connection, as they call it. Let's see. We got somebody here who added me. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay. And yeah, we're in a private server world too. So if you play on PC or something like that, you're fine. But if you play on console, you can't join a private server. Infernal Rain? I don't know off the top of my head. Relic, maybe? Yeah, I can't check when I'm in this menu. I said, my name's right there. Just add me. And let me see if you added me. Let's check here. Gotcha. Good deal. Yep, so just head over to the private server, World 2. So you just click on the game, scroll down, go to servers, go to my private server. Come on over. Then you can join up. But I said, if you're on console, that's a different story. So hopefully you don't play on console, because otherwise you can't join a private server. So what do you guys need from this? So then I know where we need to start from. I assume you're probably looking for the newer relics. I don't know. Gotcha, Bravo. So, I mean, like I said, let me know what you guys need, because we can use a checkpoint. Otherwise, I'm just starting from 1. I don't think a lot of you are going to like that. So, if you don't give me the heads up, I'm just starting from the beginning. I preferably don't want to have to do that. Need the 175, gotcha. Scorchy, what do you need? And also, Chummy, what do you need? Because, I mean, there's the 125, there's the 150, 175. Obviously, we can't do the 200 yet. Maybe on Friday we'll be able to do that. We'll have enough damage. Make sure they're Chummy that you're in World 2. You don't know what you need? Well, that doesn't help any. Okay, and now Scorchy left as soon as they joined. Oh my goodness, guys. Are you coming, Scorchy, or... Because still shows you here. The way to get Halloween Monarch is to beat the raid. You beat the raid with the Halloween fragment, and it takes that fragment and gives you that and gives you the weapon. That's how you get it. Yeah, it's very easy. Just make sure you build the team for the raid. Like, it takes about 5-10 minutes to build the team. It's not complicated at all. It's actually a joke. It's not Ancient Hospital. Ancient Hospital isn't the raid. The raid is the raid. The raid is where you make a raid key with the crafter person in the guild hall, and then you use the key to transfer you to the raid. And in the raid, you want to use Heaven, which is a common shadow that you can get from Nippon Island. Get 27 of them, because that's how many shadows you can use. Put them all with Phantom Swiftness 3. Have yourself 2 weapons. Make sure you equip the right stuff, because you want to equip the talons for +3 shadows. There's 2 of them. Do the first talon also that gives you 35% more movement speed, and then do all the rest as weapon. All the weapon skills for the rest. Go in there, click on your weapon, activate it, have any 2 weapons, doesn't matter. Use those 27 shadows. You can literally face tank every boss if you feel like it. You don't even have to do the mechanics. And you easily beat it. Beat the thing. Like, it's very, very simplistic. Alright, are you coming, Jade, or what? Candy comes from the hospital. Yeah, the hospital is probably the easiest place to do for that. Or you can go around grabbing pumpkins, which kind of sucks. The best way to get candy is probably the hospital. Use a drop chance set and do that. Don't use drop build in the raid. Use it in the hospital. Drop build in raid does nothing. He's got to get the candies in order to be able to make it first. Hey, Nightmare. Thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Dr. Nightmare. Let's go. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, are we just getting everybody to leave because nobody's got patience, or what's going on? Yeah, I knew what you meant. It's all good. That's why I said, yeah, the hospital. It's all good. Yeah, I try. I try, Nightmare. I try. Pretty laid back. Okay, Scorchy. It's fine. I'm just asking, bud. I'm just saying. Well, we're going then, guys. We're going. We'll see if you guys need the relics or whatever. I'll just start where the first relic is. For the newer ones. I don't know, because you get... Like, Bravo said what he needs. Trying to grind for Rebirth? There you go. Yeah, Rebirth was pretty easy. Once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. It's actually pretty quick. I mean, I knocked out 2 of them on the night when it came out, and then I knocked out the other ones the next day. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, so you're getting close then. You're about ready to do that last one. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Super close. Yeah, we'll just run this to, like, 175, beat 175, and then we'll go back. Yeah, it's Ani Blood Sigil. This is the one you're going for, the 175 one. Bravo. You're going for this one. Which is, if you want to see what it looks like, I can show you. It is this. So it is maxed out. 119 shadow levels. 119.60. It's good relic. Good relic. But yeah, it's that one right there. That's what it is maxed out. Good stuff. Yeah, those last few levels. Yeah, it's because you're right on the edge, right? Just think though, you're gonna have to level back up again after the fact, because like you're gonna want to be maxed out again. Can't win. Yeah, no problem. These are probably the ones you're going to be looking for. So we got 200, 225, 250, 275, 300. That's the floors they drop on, in case you're curious. Those are easy because they're just by 25s. Easy to remember. I wish they all were like that. How was I snapped? That actually hurt. Oh. This heart one, 300. Comes from floor 300. It's really good too. That one is 138 shadow levels. What are you talking about? Kick there, chummy. Yeah, that one's a really good one, though. Let's see here. Yeah, literally the best one that there is. Highest for shadow levels. And then, see, like I said, this one here is the second highest. So, yeah, these are both very, very good for you right now. There you go, yeah. Gotchas are so much easier now, though. They really are. So easy. I gotta finish up the ones for the buff stare and leveling city and stuff like that. I gotta level up the weapon damage ones. I just haven't been too pressed about it because, I mean, it's weapon damage, so no biggie, but I gotta get them done at some point. I've got all the shadow damage ones done. But yeah, the, what are they? The upgraders or whatever they're called. Yeah, I just gotta do the weapon damage on those 3. That's it. It's not like it's too pressing. Yeah, I haven't been on Kick for now, chummy. I'm most of the time I stream on YouTube and Twitch, because to be honest with you, on Kick felt like it was a full-time job just to keep getting rid of all the bots. Like, in an hour, I'd probably have to kick 25 bots. And I finally just got sick of it, and I stopped streaming to Kick. It was just more hassle than what it was worth. It felt like I wasn't taking any time to play the game. I was constantly just clicking to ban bots. On the first couple of days I did it, I probably banned 60 bots. I'm not even kidding, if not more. It was probably more like around 100, I would say. Like, putting it lightly. Like, it was insane how many bots are there. We'll have to try it again at some point. We'll see. I mainly wanted to get my YouTube up working right. I don't know if trying to stream all 3 would start to screw up YouTube again. We'll have to see some point. We'll see. Yeah, see, I upgraded all my relics on, I think it was Sunday. When the Sunday update came out, I finished that stuff off, and then, yeah, I upgraded all my relics. Because you look, as far as the UGM pluses, like, I've got a lot all the way up to here. And then this is stuff I don't really use. That's why it's not really leveled up. Like the rest of this, yeah. If it's in some kind of a build, it's UGM plus. I probably even have some leveled up that I don't even use. Let's be honest. Because I think some of the shadow level ones I leveled up and I didn't even need to. But it's not like it's hard to get cores and stuff. It was very easy to do it. I did like a little bit of an afternoon on Sunday and I leveled all of them up, so it wasn't hard. I find after a while it's just easier to level them up with tickets. I know that sounds crazy, but it's just so easy to get tickets at the same time that I'm farming up the other resources that after a while it's easy to level them up with tickets. And every time we have an update, I'm looking to max out my tickets too anyways, so there you go. It does help. And I always have enough legendary cores. I'm never worried about that. Matter of fact, I'm close to capped again. What was it, like 2.8k I got or something like that? Yeah, 2.81. Almost capped, 3.14. That's because they just increased the cap again. That last upgrade. Alright, we're almost there. 163. Keep those ones there for now. So on Discord, yeah. Yeah, well, we know the 3 new shadows are probably going to come from the battle pass. Yo, what's up, IB? How you doing? And yeah, probably a weapon in the battle pass too, because they've been seeming to do that lately now too. Seems like kind of a normal thing now. Oh, okay. So they're probably coming out with... Yeah, so they're probably the look of that then. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. That's kind of cool, though. All right, next one. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see where that other title was. Yeah, because the last title is 175 anyways, so... If you don't have the title, you got that too. Alright, that's it for that. Yo, thanks for the follow, IB. Appreciate that. No relic. Aw. Wah, wah. I assume they'd probably be Deadly Sins one. They're pushing that right now. Got like a cool Meliodas or something. That'd be neat. Welcome back to Fine. Meow, goodbye. Yes, Infinite Castle. Yep. It's fine, Bravo. It takes so long to do it that it's kind of good to go in between, because then, you know, other people get a chance to get into. Hey, what's up, Shaquille? I'm doing all right. Hopefully you're doing all right today. Yeah, we'll wait for it. It's all good. Yeah, right now, Nightmare, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll have that too. I mean, if nobody needs a 25, the 125, absolutely. We can start at 150, yeah. I'm down. You know I'm down to do shorter runs. Absolutely. I don't know what exactly Chummy's looking for. I don't know what they need, so... You're coming too? Alright. Alright. You know what? That gives me a chance to go use the bathroom. I have been literally sitting here for like 2 hours. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom, grab me another drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Why define? You need the 125 relic? Yeah, no, maybe. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, we'll do 120 then. I think that's it. Like, get in now, they can wait. Like, it's not like I didn't take my time. Shoot, I gotta turn that heat up. I forgot to. I know I forgot something. All right. Just need accessories. There you go. Cool, Dag. Nice. Oh, also, guys, I'll make sure I put it in Discord, but just in case, I'll keep reminding everybody. Monday, I'm probably going to be getting on late. Actually, I will be getting on late. That's that note that the guy delivered to me. There's going to be an inspector coming here Monday morning. So I'll have to go ahead and go through stuff with them. Right now, it's 11:10 in the morning. Yeah, because I don't know how long it's going to take. I usually start streaming at 9 o'clock in the morning, and the inspector's coming at 9:45. So there's no point in me streaming for 45 minutes. It's pointless. When they could even be coming earlier. So I'm going to have to wait till after they're gone. There you go, Bravo. Nice. Nice. See, I'll just wait till they're gone, and then I'll start streaming. There's only, like, one new title, and it's 175. There's 175, and then, like, the 150. 125. So there's 125, 150, 175. And the relics are 125, 150, 175. Those are the three new relics. You know, you guys can do this too, you know. So this one's 125, 150, 175. That's 100. That's not one of the new ones. That's been out for a while now. I'm not starting on 100. This stuff takes forever. Like, I don't want to have to start it, like, before 100. Which would probably be, like, 90 or something. That means we're going to be doing, like, almost 100 floors. I'm just not doing that. Or waves. Same thing. It's one thing starting at 120. It's another thing starting, like, at around 90. I don't want to do 30 extra waves. Because, like, this is the point of checkpoints. If I'm just going to start, like, toward the beginning of the run, then why are we bothering with checkpoints? Like, checkpoints are there to make it fast. That's the point of checkpoints. It's not fast if you're doing almost every one of the waves. It defeats the whole purpose. Well, and that's my point, too. If you can't solo 100, then what are you doing? Go level the relics you got, you know? Because going up to 100 isn't hard. Like, most people should be able to do that anyways, so why should I help with it? Be honest, most people should be able to do the 125. But it's fun. It's fun. It's like also it doesn't do any good if you get these relics if you don't level them. Gotta level them up. So many times I've helped people on this. And then you'll see where they won't even be able to do easy stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, I know I got them all of the, like, Infinite Castle relics. I know I got them, like, all the desert relics. I got them the stuff from the Halloween stuff. And it's like, why can these people not do it? And then you find out that, like, they're sitting on, like, S or double S relics or something. It's like, max them out. I max most of them out to Nightmare. Especially when it comes to the new ones you probably want to max out. I mean, obviously some of the older ones, no. But yeah, the newer ones, I usually max them out when I get them. Yeah, exactly. Like, you get to a point when you're caught up that it's like, you might as well just max everyone when you get it. That's kind of my thought process, too. Some of these I probably don't need to max anymore. But, like, when you go to the ranks, it's like, then I've got these ones that I haven't used in forever that I don't really need. These are just basic ones. Like, didn't bother with this one because there was no point in it. Never got up that high. Yeah, it's easy. Like, a lot of people's problem is that they don't level up their storage. They don't go and get their game passes for all their storage. And then they don't go and do the guild hall storage. Like, you need to get those up. Because you're going to get to a point after a while where you're not going to be able to hold enough to be able to level stuff up. So you need to level those up. And it's better to just hold more anyways. If you're capped out on stuff and you need to use it for things, like, what are you doing? You don't want to stay capped out. You want to use it. So I level up some basic relics that I'm probably not even going to use. But if I'm capped out on everything, why not use it? Yeah, it's not hard. Like, you can definitely get away with spending 0 Roblox. It's probably the most free-to-play friendly game I think I've ever played. I spent Robux, but that's because as being a streamer, I went from one game and I left it. Yes, 175. I left that game and came to this, so I actually spent Robux to get me further along in it faster, so then people weren't watching a completely new player streaming, right? Yeah, I know you said it about 5 times earlier, Define. I got you. Believe it or not, I do read. I do. I have no clue what that day is, but sure. No clue. I mean, from the States, like, as far as we're concerned, if you're calling anything Children's Day, it's called Christmas, because that's for every kid, right? So I don't know what Children's Day is. No clue. But I say, I've definitely spent some Robux, but I mean, you don't have to. I just was kind of that rare circumstance, you know? I wanted to kind of get pimped out on the game so I can instantly start streaming, like, endgame stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I was just saying as a joke. That's all. Gotcha, though. Yeah, I never had something like that in school. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Good. Right here, Bravo. You got it this time. There's my name. Send me a friend request. If you don't play on console, you can join the private server and do this with us. We got spots. You're on console? Yeah. Yeah, we tried the console thing last time with people, but the problem is like, we couldn't get most people in on the game most of the time because the servers were full. So if we're trying to get like 6 people in, including myself, it's like we can't even fit that many into a server because it's already too full on a public server. I mean, I try to do some here and there. It just doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. For this game, at least. How much time am I live? I'm still live for like 3.5 hours. Like, I'm here for a little while still. A little over 3.5 hours. So when I stream on, like, today's a 6 hours that I stream. Like, so far I've done like 2.5. Now tomorrow I stream for longer. Because obviously of update day. Yes, yeah, like everybody said, it screwed up once they came out with World 2. Once World 2 came out, it didn't work anymore, because people were telling me before you could, it worked fine. When it was just World 1. Once World 2 came out, then it throws you in a public server, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's why I say, like... Yeah, yeah. They need to fix that. It would make my life so much easier, I'm telling you. Well, you gotta put me on your. You gotta send me a friend request, or you can't play at all with me. Like, being on a private server, you have to be on my friends list, or you can't join it. So. And I don't know what your time translates to mine, so telling me playing till 10:30, like, I'm 11:23 in the morning right now, so you saying 10:30 means you're behind me. I don't remember, to be honest with you, Mark. They've had so much stuff, it's insane. Yeah, private servers work when they feel like it sometimes. I mean, it helps when with me streaming so we can get people. I mean, either you add me as a friend pretty soon or you're out of luck. Like, I can't keep all the rest of these other people waiting. Like, you have to be on my friends list or you can't join my private server. It's that simple. So if you don't send me a friend request, you're out of luck. Like, I don't know what your time frame of playing is. It's... You join, and when you can't play anymore, you leave. Like, I don't know what else to say. Because I'm going to go ahead and start it pretty soon here. Well, if you want to join, get your butt over here. Hurry up. Hurry up. Are you in, Mark? You didn't send me a friend request that says I'm completely caught up. You didn't send me one. You sent somebody else. It wasn't me. Yeah, you definitely didn't send me a request. Because I'm looking at my notifications. And this is what I see. All caught up. You didn't send me a notification. I never got it. I keep forgetting, Mark. I'm sorry. I have a friend request now. I accepted. Hey, how's it going? Alafel, I would assume. How you doing? I'm not doing raids for anybody. Nope. Raid is stupid easy to do solo. It is a nightmare to do with more than one person, and it is extremely easy to do solo. I can't help people with it. I can't. If they had it as easy to do with multiple players as they do solo, I wouldn't have an issue with carrying people through it. But it's a nightmare. Yeah, I mean... You stop and think of how many people I have. The problem is not only am I trying to remember all these people on my connections list, but I'm also trying to remember what's their Twitch or YouTube name associated with that. I might do it at some point, Hamid, but to be honest with you, we've run through Insane Boss Rush like 2-3 different times for multiple times. I have every relic, so yes. I would assume yes. Yeah, like, if you build the right team for it, like, you can literally face tank every single boss, and it's an absolute joke. Absolute joke. I'm not putting it on a time frame. I can't tell you that, like, X time we're going to do it. Like, we do it when the majority of people feel like doing it. I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, I'm definitely not doing the Halloween raid. I'm not. Like, go solo it. It's not hard. I'm going to probably start at 120. And I'm assuming that Nishan, I'm just waiting to get in. No is also for Spanish. No. Like, I said we're starting at 120. Like, so the 125, 150, 175, those are the 3 relics we're getting. I don't know them all by freaking name. I'm not that good. Like, I got them 2 seconds later. I stopped remembering. Team is full? Okay, well, you're out of luck then. How is team full? There's 5. 5 isn't full. 6 is full. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm talking about adding you. Like, I don't see any requests for anything. Looks like it's full now. Okay, well. I said there's no point in begging me for it. Like I said, it takes 5 minutes to make the team to beat it. If you don't want to take 5 minutes to make the team to literally just sit there and AFK the whole entire raid, then you are lazy and nobody can help you ever. Like, it is the easiest thing in the world to make a team for that raid. If you don't want to do it, I can't help somebody that lazy. I can't. Like I said, it is extremely easy solo, and it is an absolute nightmare with 2 or more people. I don't think you understand it. Like, you probably went in with whatever team you had into the raid, got absolutely annihilated, and didn't look up to see what kind of teams that make it very, very easy to beat it. Like, it's extremely easy. If you want, I can even run through it if you want. I mean, at this point with anime, if it's not on Netflix, I'm probably not watching it. Like, I'm not watching anime on sketchy websites anymore, because the last website fried my Xbox. Oh, give me your... Jeez, oh man. We got some people getting aggressive here. They're coming in hot today. That is my in-game name. Oh, we got somebody else out of me. Accepted. See, guys, because I have like 148 connections, so keep in mind it's hard to remember everybody. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a ways down the road to find before I finally get to it. Yeah, no problem, Mark. It's very, very easy, guys. You literally go to World 1. Go to World 1. Get 27 of these. Then make sure every one of them has Phantom Swiftness 3 on it. The rest of them don't matter. Phantom Swiftness 3 on 27 of these. You don't need to tier them up. You don't even need to put these as M stats. Doesn't matter. Don't need to tier them. I mean, you can level them. You probably don't even need to do that. Then take those. Make sure you have 2 weapons. Just 2 weapons. Doesn't even matter if they have anything on them. Just have 2 weapons. Period. Relics don't matter. Accessories don't matter. Title doesn't matter. Then you simply go into... The only thing that does matter then at that point is going to be your talents. You want to get Dungeon Speeder. You want to get Shadow Army. That gives you 3 slots. Another 3 slots with the other Shadow Army. Every other slot, just go weapon ones for all of them. That's it. Done. Go in AFK the freaking raid. It's not hard. I don't know how much DPS is needed for Insane Mode. All I can say is, like, Friday when the update came out, that was enough damage that we had to finally kind of beat it. And Sunday just made it even more. I don't know off the top of my head how much we need. Couldn't tell you. But yeah, that raid is a joke, guys. Like, if you haven't beaten the raid by now, it's not the game's problem, it's a you problem. Because all you gotta do is join up a guild, and if a guild has the max number of shadows, you could probably not even have the extra 6, and you could probably still beat it. I decided to find. It's gonna be a while before I watch anything. Me and my other half watch stuff at night, so... Yeah, see, but I'll tell you right now, Nightmare, the difference between using... Like, I beat it the first time with MR Halloween Monarchs, but here's the thing. You have to dodge and dip all the stuff so you don't get minus time. If you use the build I just said, you will get to the boss with about 18, 19 minutes left. When you face like Vermilion, you can literally stand there and just face tank him. If you don't want to go after Zeru's shadows, you can stand there and just face tank him. And by the time you beat the boss, you will still have 14 to 16 minutes at least left. You want to use those shadows because it is an absolute joke. Because they have massive attack speed. And they also do more damage. Yeah, they released a sheet out for all dudes that they buffed up for it. And yeah, like on the sheet, number 2 was that. Number 1 was actually Baker, which is one of the old ones that you could get with a one of those free coins or something, but you could only get one. So I mean, yeah, I could use him and then 26 of the other, but I have 26 made because they came out with the 27 slot later on after the fact, and I was already done. So I just have 26, but now it's even easier with 27. All right, give me a sec. Accepted. Gotcha. I live in the United States. Oh my God. There, does that get it? Oh shoot, I'm sorry. There we go. My bad. Thank you. Thank you. I just literally explained it all. Like, oh my goodness. If you don't understand English, you sure as hell type like you do. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. Yeah, because of your auto clicker. Like I said, I have my name there. Like, I keep typing my name, guys. Add my name, because I'm not typing to add everybody. I type my name, you add me, there you go. Otherwise, I'd be typing the whole entire stream. It's a lot easier for me to just go in, click, and accept. There's my name. Here, if I have to, we'll just go like this. But I usually don't do this because then you can't see nothing. Like, I kind of assume people don't want to be like, oh, look, this is what I'm watching. Like, it's kind of dumb just seeing that. That's why I zoom out. But there's my name right there. Yeah, that's my point right there is what Bro was saying. That's why I said 2 of any weapon. Doesn't matter. You don't even have to put the skills on them. Like, I know there's a lot of YouTubers that said, use this, use this, use that. You don't need to. You do not need to. I mean, how many of us, though, use an auto clicker and then forget and then ends up doing some crazy stuff, right? You go to click on something, you're like, oh no, the clicker's on. I've been there, done that. Actually, I was doing that yesterday. I was playing some random game that I was using auto clicker on, and yeah, I was accidentally clicking some stuff. Some Steam game I was playing. Yeah, it happens, right? It's so easy to forget. So I usually, if I'm like sitting on the couch chilling, I'll take my my wireless mouse and I'll just shut it off. Okay, accepted. Gotcha. Okay, I mean, we can run it again if you want. That's fun. So, I mean, we're only going to 175, so you guys that want to do it, you should be in the private server in World 2 right at Slayer Island waiting. I just oh my god, guys. Oh. I typed my name like 4 or 5 times. Just add me. And if you tell me whatever your name is, as far as your character name in the game, I'm not going to remember. Guys, you got to stop and think. I have like probably about 150 connections. I don't remember most of you. And then most of you have different names for your YouTube or your Twitch than you do for your in-game name. So I'm not going to remember. Defined? Piss off. Okay? You're not seeing my frames per second. It should be 60. Relax. Relax. Yeah, see, I usually use the same name across most stuff because it makes it easy that way, right? I mean, what do you think the JM stands for? Johnny Magic. There it is. See? It's not complicated. Now put the number in there so then they all correspond too. Like, yeah. Like, I think I got the same name too for Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Kick might be different though. I'm from the United States. Yep. The USA. I'm not saying my real name, no. Come on, why would you ask that question? I can tell you it's not Johnny. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that. It's not any way, shape, or form of that name. But as far as I'm concerned, people can call me Johnny. Like, most people back in the day even called me JM. Like, and that's fun. That's fun. Like, yeah. Max in Infernal Castle is 335. That's as high as I went. I could probably go higher, but yeah, I just went to 335. That's just because I was going after gems. And then once I got high enough, I just bailed. Desert, 372. That's on ×3 speed. That's not slowing down, using pots, nothing. 372 on 3 times speed. It's because I'm also talking to YouTube people, Nightmare. I stream on multiple platforms. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If you look on the picture of the game, you'll see. I don't want to come out and say it because Twitch has interesting terms and stuff. So I don't want to say what I'm doing. But just look at the stuff on the game. Okay, Define. Do what you gotta do, bud. Gotta go when you gotta go. I mean, we're gonna be leaving after 175 anyways. There's nothing else after that, so it doesn't matter. There's no titles we can get, no other relics. Nothing. There you go, Bravo. Take your nap. Man, nap sounds good right now, I'm not gonna lie. I slept like crap last night. Dude, I clicked it. Come on. Leave. Yes, I'm sure. Didn't get it. Happens. Took me a while to get that one too. You mean didn't get it? It's all good. Oh, defined. Yep. See, you got the 175. Let's go, Bravo. See? It's because you said you were going to take a nap. Yeah, later, Bravo. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, bud. Have a good one. Get some rest. Oh, you're very welcome. Alright, where's everybody that supposedly wanted this? Like, nobody who was talking about this stuff has joined. What's that? We're in private servers, so click on the game, scroll down, go to where it says servers, click on it. Go to the one that has my name on it. Go in World 2. Here we are. Defined. Relax. See, your impatience, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when it's going to get you banned. I know it's going to happen at some point. I try to be nice. I really do. But at some point, I guess other people just need to smell the blood in the water. So we need to do like a random banning to let people know that the ridiculous impatience isn't going to be tolerated. Like, if that's what I got to do, then that's what I got to do. Like, just relax. Like, I'm not in a hurry. I'm here for like, 3 more hours. I'm not in a hurry. It's okay. It's okay. Like some people, maybe they haven't joined private servers before. Nishan, do you play on console? Trust me, Defined. As soon as you start talking, I'll know it's you and I'll insta-ban you. Trust me. You're very easy to determine if it's you or not. Yeah, if you play on console, you're not going to be able to join a private server. But if you play on anything else, you can. So just let me know if you play on console or not. Oh my god, Defined. You know what you need to do, Defined? You need to put down your controller, whatever, or the mouse, whatever the case may be. Leave it alone. Go outside and touch some grass. I think you need to get out some. I really do. You need to go and mingle amongst the living. I said we were doing this, guy. There's like only 3 of us. Like, but you got to join the private server. Like I said, if you play on console, you can't join. But nobody's answered me whether you guys play on console or not. Because pretty soon I'm going to start without you guys. At the end of the day, guys, I'm streaming here. And if I'm sitting here for 5-10 minutes at a time, just twiddling my thumbs with just everybody watching this, that's not exactly entertaining. You know? I'm trying to kind of keep the flow going. That's why when I said that we were on like around 160 or so, I said, get to there so then you can get in it when we're done. So then we're not doing this and waiting. Because you can sit in the private server and just wait. There you go. Go touch some grass. Sounds like a good idea. Nishan, do you play on console? I need a yes or no to that question. Yes, then you can't join. You can't join a private server if you play on console. That's why you can't get in. So I said, it matters. You can't get on a private server then. Because the problem is, if I go to a public server, there's so many people that are in that server that we can't get everybody in anyways. So if I take the time to go and join, most of these people aren't getting in the party anyways. I mean, at some point, I'll go over to a public server to get people in, but I'm just not doing it right now. Hey, what's up, Grayson? Should have accepted your request. Let's see. Yeah, I have no request pending. So whoever did send me requests, they're all accepted. Right. Oh, you guys are testing me today. Yeah, the bottom line is, if you play on console, you can't join private servers. Not in this game, at least. So every time you try to join, it's just going to keep putting you to a public server. Mark. Yeah, it's definitely not a day for testing me today, right? It's definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, because it won't let you in a private server. That's my point. Maybe at some point I'll go join a public server, but... Yeah, they got a little bit better. Got a little better. It still sucks, though. Like, still getting decent news about bad news is still bad news. Like, it's still not good. It just lightened the blow of the bad news, right? That's all it did. It's still bad news at the end of the day. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, about a month, yeah. Yeah. Actually, more than a month, because we're only in November. And we're talking it's good until, like, December 31st of next year, so, yeah. It's about almost 2 months. So not bad. Not bad at all. Can't count me either. Well, at some point we'll have to go over to a public server, guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. All I know is if I go over to a public server, these free people probably aren't even going to get in. Like, that's the problem with public servers is most public servers are full. Yeah, they really need to fix it though, Nightmare. I completely agree with you. Yeah, sorry for the ads. But I do the ads like that because usually I get up and stretch at that time. Or at least I used to when I played the other game. Not to mention I don't like ads hitting people when they come in. Because the alternative is that it hits people, brand new people, as soon as they come into my stream, it hits them with an ad. And most people aren't going to stay in your stream if you get hit with an ad. And not to mention I make money off it, so... If you want to support me watching those ads on Twitch, it does help. It does. I'll get paid a ton, but... Well, it gives me something. Oof. 30 minutes of ads? Yeah. I wouldn't be in that stream. I wouldn't be in it anymore. Yeah, exactly, Shaquille. Like, that's how it goes. Yeah, the ads support me. I haven't seen how much it's supporting me on YouTube yet, because unfortunately, until I make enough money to like pull it out on YouTube, it doesn't show me how much I'm making on my videos yet. Gotcha. See, I just do it once every hour. It's 3 minutes long once an hour, so it's not too bad. Like I said, with my other game I used to play, what I do is once an hour, I'd get up, you know, stretch a little bit. You know, because I got bad knees as it is, so I like to get up and stretch. But it's a good thing to get up and stretch about once an hour. It's kind of a good point. Get something to drink, get some more water or something. You know, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, with YouTube, because I just got the 500 subs not that long ago, so it gave me a YouTube partner. So, until I make $100 USD, it's not going to tell me. It's not going to tell me how much I make per video and ads and stuff like that. Finally got it. There you go. You got the 125 one. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm doing Infinite Castle right now, Jester. Yep. Yeah, I've been running for a little bit here. And then Twitch is also set to where, like, Twitch, at least you can see, like, how much I'm making on Twitch all the time. From ads and subs and primes and all that stuff. But, like, they won't let you pull the money out until you hit $50. Whereas YouTube, you gotta hit 100 to pull it out. But if you don't make like $50 on like Twitch within the month, then they roll it over to the next one. So you literally get paid on like this date on this month, and if you don't qualify, you gotta wait a month before you get anything. It's just how it works. It's definitely a different type of pay, the way that they do it, for sure. Because YouTube, once I get enough money to be able to pull it out, then they're going to give me the whole... I got to fill out my information, like my personal information, my tax information, stuff like that. And then I'm good. Then it'll start showing on every video, like, you've made this much for this, for ads and for other stuff. But I don't have it yet. But still, we've gained over 100 subs since we got the 500 not that long ago, so it's been good. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are looking to join, we're only running to 75, so if you guys want in, the best thing for you to do is to go onto the private server, go into World 2, and sit there and wait. That's the best thing you can do, because then as soon as we get back, bam, we're ready to go. Like, that's the way I prefer to do it. Nobody has to wait, and we can constantly just keep cooking through stuff, you know? The faster we can do this, the more stuff you guys are going to get. Because at the end of the day, no matter how fast or slow we go, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. I mean, if people take 10 years to join, it doesn't hurt my feelings none, because I don't need any of this stuff. So I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me. But I would like to see you guys get stuff, though. Yeah, I mean, we're only going to 175, so we only got, like, maybe, like, what, 5 minutes more, if that. So just go into World 2 on the private server, go over to Slayers, sit there and wait, and we'll be done momentarily to do this up again. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I won't do is stream at night. Most of you guys know that I can't stream at night. It's not possible. I mean, I would if I could, but it's just not possible. That's why I stream in the morning to, like, afternoon. Although tomorrow is going to be, you know, the long stream for me. We all know Fridays I do pretty long stream. But also on Monday, don't forget on Monday, guys, I will be coming on to stream late on Monday. I figure if I tell enough people, they'll know. I'll post a message in Discord about it. But just keep in mind, I'm going to be late. I start streams at the same time. Like, most days I do 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. But on Friday is a little bit different because I start at 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. Eastern, same time. But I sometimes go until 6 or 7 o'clock Eastern. So it's usually about a 10-hour stream. Oh god, define. I'm not going with hypotheticals. Like, move on. Yeah, you'll get the notification when I get on. Yeah, because like I said, I get on at the same time. But yeah, Monday's going to be different because, like I said, there's going to be an insurance inspector coming by so they can evaluate the price of the house. So then they can get me a price on how much the house is. So I'd rather not put that off. Hey, what's up, Sophia? Show you grind the new rug? I don't know what you mean. Well, we'll do boss rush at some point, but just so you know, Hamid, like, this is the first run you've gotten on, and we literally did boss rush like 2 other times earlier. You guys got to think, I've been on for 3 hours. We probably had about the first hour or so of stream, a little bit into it, we were doing boss rush. Then we did some other stuff, and then we went back to boss rush again. Like, we can hit it at some point, though. We get enough people that want it later on. I don't see an issue with it. Boss rush is very, very fast to get stuff. Because you've got the whole pity system for it. So in X number of runs, you have it. Yeah, like, you also just missed it. We were just doing desert also. Like, we did desert before this. So we've done all 3 of the things today, guys. I unfortunately, I can't do all three at the same time. Like, it's just not possible. There you go, Nightmare. 30 levels to go. Let's go. Okay, have one of my HR accounts. I only have one account. This is the account I have. The other account that I have is like, what, N+. And the only reason I have that account at N+ is because when I do Desert, I can use both of them. And I can reset tickets on that one because you have to be around N+ in order to have the option pop up to be able to reset with tickets. I mean, you can't join me right now. Like I said, we'll be leaving at 175. Like, you want this? This is what we're doing next. So, if you want this, be there. Because I'm getting to the point to where it's taking a long time to wait in between these rounds. And especially if we're doing the same thing again next. Like, there's no excuse why people can't be standing there waiting. Alright. Whatever works for you. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to go to public server at some point. I'm just saying, the last time I did stream on public server, we'd have like 8-9 people that wanted to join, and every time I kept switching servers, we could get 2 in a group if I was lucky. It'd be like me and 2 others. Like, what's the point when we have like 8 people want to get it done, we can only get 2 in? Like, it's just... Public servers just are always full. That's where the private server comes in handy. It just comes down to they just need to fix it, right? Like, because I don't like to leave out console people. I really don't. But I mean, if I'm going over to help out a console person, helping one, but telling 7-8 that, sorry, you're out of luck, what good does that do when I can help 7-8 on a private server? Cursed Lotus. That's 150, 125, 150, 175. Yeah, they just really got to fix it. Because private servers make it so much easier. Like, that's the main problem, is that, like, private or public servers are just so darn full. That, like, I can't just say, hey, let's pull 5 other people over there to do a run with me, right? Because it just doesn't work. Trust me, I played this game several times on Xbox. Matter of fact, I started out by playing this game on Xbox. It did not take me very long to switch over to PC. Matter of fact, the first day I was playing, I switched over to PC so I could get myself a private server. I was trying to do Dedu Island. And I kept going over there, and people kept killing everything as soon as I went over there. And of course, the stuff doesn't respawn back. So I finally just made myself a private server and was like, forget that. Yeah. Well, as you see, I'm using an Xbox controller. Defined, there's not enough damage in the game to get the 200 relic. The wave 200 relic from this. You can't get enough damage. If you look at the leaderboards, I think the highest people have gotten is 186 with a full team. You can't get to 200. That's why I don't have it. Yo, what's up, Sharon? How you doing? But yeah, you can't get to 200 yet. Hopefully tomorrow. I would say that's probably going to be one of those things that we'll probably look to tackle first. Yeah, I was going to say 186 was before. People probably might have pushed a little bit higher. But yeah, even 189 for argument's sake is still... Oh, shoot. Let me go ahead and bail out of here. Wasn't paying attention. But like, even if it's 189, 11 levels is a lot in Infinite Castle. That's a lot. I find it more and more with Roblox games that I find myself playing it on PC. Just button configurations and everything else for console on Roblox is just so clunky. And the fact that I can't zoom out. I hate that so much on console. I hate the fact that everything is like massively zoomed in. It's so annoying. Help me, please. What's up, Santana? How you doing? Well, there's my name in case somebody needs it. Later, Define. Get you some sleep. Yeah, that's my name. I mean, go ahead and add me. If you would like, let me see. I'll cut up. There we go. I try to keep this up on my other monitors, so then if people add me, it makes my life easier. I like how you say coming, but then you say you're going to bed. Oh, man. Or no, that's somebody else. Never mind. We're not doing boss rush right now. Don't come in here trying to pull everybody away. I already told somebody I would do this again. We can hit it after. We can hit it after, but like, don't try to pull people away from this. Like, relax. We'll get to it. Trust me, we'll get to it. We'll get it. Jester Bravo just ended up needing 175 for a while, and he got it, actually. He was like, after this run, that's it. I'm going to take a nap, and he totally got it. I guess you have to do that. Be like, if I don't get it this last time, I'm done. And then you'll get it. Yo, what's up? Alright, accepted. So, somebody sent me a friend request. You are all good to go. Got you. So, yeah, we are on a private server. So, go on to the private server. World 2. Come over here. Join up. Got 2 RMR plus. There you go. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll hit some boss rush again at some point. Don't worry. We will. I mean, I still got time, guys. I still have almost 3 hours. Well, you are very welcome. So I assume I gave you some advice on the raid and it totally paid off for you? It's very easy. Very, very easy. There you go. You're almost doing SXT. Good stuff. There you go. Not bad at all. Good deal. Yeah. People get intimidated by that raid, but I'm telling you, don't get intimidated. Like I keep telling everybody, it's all about the prep work. If you prep for it in the right way, it's a joke. Just stop being stubborn is what it comes down to, people. Don't be stubborn. Make the right team that I tell people. And then go and do it because it's a joke. Eventually, yeah. See, now that like you're the second person asking about boss rush, we'll go do it after. We will. We'll get there. I do OCD damage. Gotcha. That's still. I mean, you're getting there, right? You're getting there. All right, we got anybody else coming? We got like one slot left. Yeah, it's a good call, Jester. Good call. I'm getting kind of thirsty. Talking too much today. Yeah, it's a good place to level up. I wish it would have actually worked on the day I was looking to do my rebirths. Kept getting error codes. You know, got the Halo accessory? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. Well, are you playing on console, Sharon? If you are, that's why. Might as well use it, right? Yeah, I gotta put some fun, silly stuff in there to redeem for points, you know? I do. I'll admit, I'm guilty of that. I gotta put something in there. It was so much easier with my last game because we did, like, account reviews. Like, where I could go to a third-party program and you could go over somebody's account, tell them what they needed to do. Like, it was very, very helpful. But this game doesn't really have anything that... I can't invite... Once again, do you play on console? If you play on console, you can't join a private server. If you do play on something else, like PC, mobile, any of that, you can join a private server. The problem is, Mark, that most of the people that need it also need this too, and they're in the party. So we'll hit it after. It's fun. Maximum 6 people. Let's see, 3. Oh, okay, it's full now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's full now. I don't know what to tell you guys. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, I can't do anything about that, guys. I'm sorry. Trust me, if I could leave out and let somebody take my spot, I would. But unfortunately, I can't carry if I'm not in the group. I'm sorry. We'll try to get you next time. I don't know what else I can say. I'm sorry. I wish we could hold like 10 people, to be honest with you. Like 6 doesn't feel like enough. Yeah, I mean, look at it this way. At least we're starting at 120, so it's pretty quick. It's fairly fast for sure. So at least there's that. At least it's not like starting from 1 like we used to, right? Yeah, I love that they have checkpoints now. So much more useful. I can go ahead and type it in here for you. I really need to set that up. Like, for some reason, YouTube doesn't like prompts. There it is. YouTube doesn't like prompts. Like, I have a prompt and everything in the other one. Oh, I see we got another banned person on Twitch. Boy, they are just... Bots are coming out today. But yeah, with the points, though, it used to be that, like, I would have people save up 20,000 points for account reviews. So, I mean, most times when I streamed out... And, like, sometimes account reviews would take almost an hour. So I'd go in there, I'd go over their account, tell them what they need. You know, focus on different areas. I mean, I could have, like... I know Joe recommended to me before I could do something like that on here, but... It's ever changing in this game. And then it's a lot harder to get some, like... It's hard enough just to get people to go and join my server. You know how hard it'd be to be like... Oh yeah, come into Discord and share your screen with me and everything. And... Like, it would just be a nightmare. I could just see it being a lot more confusing than it needs to be. Because with that, it's like the other one, it was a third-party program, so I could just pull it up on my computer and I could go over their stuff, whereas you can't do that in this game. I mean, I guess I could just make a third-party program to just do it. But, eh. Oh, I can put Discord into that. Let me just go ahead. I got the link right here. I can go ahead and put it into YouTube. See that, once again, it doesn't like to put stuff in YouTube. I got to figure that out. Go ahead and paste that in here, and I will hook you right up. There you are. That is the Discord. It'll automatically accept you in there too. Hey, what's up, Light? Yeah, welcome back. Johnny, can we get in a car together or no? I don't know. Are we getting in a car together, Sharon? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I taking you for a drive? We going for a ride or something? Like... Yeah, see, I don't go into the calls or nothing on this. I was just saying, like, I was thinking in general. I just kind of bouncing some ideas out there. But, like, we had talked about it before that, like, I could kind of do, like, an account review on this game. Just kind of, like, get into maybe a Discord call with somebody and be like, hey, let's go over your relics. Let's go over this. Let's go over that and say, this is what you need to work on. But this game really isn't like that. I mean, let's be honest. If you go into the index, it's going to show you what you need. Like, you don't need me to tell you to go in here and say, oh, look, if there's no picture there, then it means you need it, right? Like, it's not complicated by any means. But I don't have people come in to chat and stuff with me when I'm streaming because I can't monitor other people. Like, I gotta have somebody come in saying the nastiest stuff ever, and then I'm in trouble for it because it's my stream. So, that's another reason why in YouTube chat and in Discord chat, or Twitch chat, you can't post links. I've had friends get banned because they allowed people to post links. Nope. I mean, when in doubt, mind Discord. If you got any questions or anything, we've got a bunch of people in there more than happy to answer. I mean, I know some other Discords can... The big bot. Yeah, I'm not that big of a creator. You're thinking I'm some big creator. I am not. Absolutely not. If I was a big creator, then I wouldn't have had the developers tell me no, that they won't give me content creator. I applied and they denied me. They don't even know I exist. Because I did apply last week and they denied me. Yeah, that was kind of annoying when they deny me, I'm not going to lie. The fact that live streams don't count. I was like, that's so lame. So if you're looking to get content creator with these guys, just know that if you're looking for live streams, for views on live streams to count toward it, it doesn't. It's because their wording is pretty terrible in there. It says videos that are about the game. Well, last I knew, streams that I upload onto my channel are about the game. But what do I know? Oh, getting close. See, I went by what their regulations were. So for like junior content creator, it said you needed 1,000 subs and you needed like 3 videos with 300 or more views. But then it said underneath it, if you didn't have 1,000 subs, then they would overlook it if you had videos with twice the number of views, which means 600. So if you have 3 videos that are 600 or more views that are about the game, then you're good. I assumed when I applied that my live streams that I uploaded would count. I had one that was almost 2,000. Another one that was about 1,100. And I think there was another one like that was up there too. So as far as I was concerned, that's why I messaged them, because I felt that I qualified. And when I told them that sent me a message back saying that they talked to their supervisor, and their supervisor said that no, live streams do not count. Even ones that you upload. And then it pretty much said after that at this current moment, I am still ineligible. So I was like, okay, there you go. Yeah, that's an easy thing to do. Oh yeah, I know Sister Guard were just like that. Yeah, okay. Sister Guard has no clue who I am. No clue who I am. Let me see here. Let me see. I can tell you. I look at this and I'll be able to tell you. Nope, that's Infernal. Let me see here what it was again. 275, I want to say. Ah, 275, yeah. So 275 is where you get the Dune Monarchs Heart from. 275. I remember it was the last one of their stuff. So yeah, 275, bud. Yeah, you're welcome. I was going to say, I had to look that one up. I wanted to say 300, but I was like, wait, no, there wasn't one that was 300. All right. Yeah, I mean, I've seen Sister Guard's videos, but I don't know them. And there's no point for any of them to collab with me. Why would somebody who's way higher than me want to collab with me? It doesn't do anything for them. Like, why do they care? Right now we still have people probably waiting for this. So we're probably going to have to do this like maybe 1 or 2 more times. And then eventually do Rush. Because we didn't even fit in everybody as it was. I'm sorry, but there's not really a time frame. We're just kind of playing it as like majority rules type of situation. I know we have like 2 people I think that didn't even get in because we were full. So I'm pretty sure they're probably still waiting. So I don't really want to tell them, oh yeah, by the way, you waited this whole time till the run was over. I don't know why we didn't leave. But yeah, like you're out. You know? We'll see what's up. I mean, it just comes down to if I have 8 people who want to do Infinite Castle and I have 1 or 2 people that want to do Rush, it's pretty obvious what we're doing, you know? Oh my god. Why do I even answer sometimes? And hey, Andreas, appreciate the sub. Thank you for the follow there. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. There we go, guys. Didn't get it? Well, hop back in again. All right, there, BBC. Join back up again. I'm going to kick your 2 out of there. Join back again. There you go. No, it's still putting 2 of you. Hold on. Let me see if this fixes it. Actually, let me leave real quick. See if it fixes it. All right. I don't invite people. I don't. Like, if you added me to your friends list, there's no reason why you can't join. And if you're on console, you can't join anyways. There we go. We're good now. It's got just 1. Kept showing 2. Like, I hate going over the same thing over and over and over all stream. All right, where is everybody? We had people supposedly that were waiting and everything that wanted to do this. Where are you? $14 to go. How are you not done with that yet? Oh my goodness, Nightmare. I don't know what you're doing for Rebirth, but man, is it slow. Better hurry, because I'm going to start without people pretty soon. It's gotta be what you're doing then. Like, what are you doing to get XP? Like, are you doing dungeons? Like, are you doing boss rush? Like, what are you doing? Same boss rush? Yeah, it's okay. Like, when it gets to the higher levels, just spam and reset weeklies with tickets. It's so much quicker. And what I was doing toward the end was, because I wasn't able to do boss rush because it kept screwing up, I just sit in Infernal Castle. Sit in Infernal Castle with a ton of EXP stuff on. I'd knock out the weekly quests at the same time because it doesn't take very long to knock those out. But yeah, and then you do the weekly, especially if you get the weekly for, oh, we can't do 120. Seriously, guys? Oh my goodness, have you ever even done this? I guess we're starting from 1. That's rough. Yeah, spamming weekly, like, ones is really, really good. Oh, that's fine. Is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, now it shows Andreas with a sub. Like, that thing is so late. You know, I'm going to have to end up doing... I'm going to have to, at some point, go through and just redo all of my notification things. Like, it's getting old with them kind of doing what they want. It's just future reference, though, guys. We're not running from 1. We're just not going to be running from 1. It takes it to taking like a half hour, 45 minutes at this point if we run up toward the end. Like, it takes a long time. Like, this thing is going to take a while. And to be honest with you, if you're at the point to where you haven't even ever done Infinite Castle, you probably shouldn't be looking to do it yet. You've got so much stuff to do that this is one of the least of your concerns. Because most likely you'll get relics from here and then you probably won't level them up, which completely defeats the purpose. If you're on after we're done with this, because I know this is going to take a while, we can do a boss rush. Okay? I think that's only fair. Because people aren't here to watch a shooting game. And because I'm streaming, if I pull up multiple games, it's going to lag YouTube so much. You can't play multiple games at the same time when you're streaming. I'm not in a Discord call. And like I said, I don't do calls or anything while I'm live. I don't. Because I can't control what other people are going to say. And I'm not going to let somebody else destroy my rep. You know? Because there's always that chance that somebody says something that I don't want them to say. And now they're making me look bad because it's me streaming. My max wave in Infinite Castle at like 180 something. Let me see. 184. I think that's like times 3 or something. 184. I could probably get up to like 186. Whatever. Maybe close to that. But yeah, 184. Don't really matter. I mean... Yeah, 175 is all that matters, because we can't get to 200. Not yet. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed, you know? Hopefully we can get that mythic relic, because we know that's going to be a good one. I can't wait. That'll be a nice damage boost. But we'll have to get something to get us there, though. It's because I only stream Monday, Thursday, and Friday. I don't stream 7 days a week. Just Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Yeah, because the last time... Today's what? Today's Thursday, so the last time I would have streamed was Monday. So, Tuesday, Wednesday, I have off. Also, Saturday and Sunday I have off. I don't stream on Saturday, Sunday... because my daughter's off from school at that point and I like to spend time with her. I also don't stream on Tuesday and Wednesday because that's when my wife is off and I like to spend time with her. So, it's not like this is my full-time job. Like, this is just kind of a little side hustle, you know? Obviously, if it took off enough, I could do it as a main job, but let's be honest. This is not going to take off to make money like a normal job would. Let's be honest. Alright, I gotta grab me a drink. I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? I'm here now. What's up, C? Yeah, sorry, I went to go use the bathroom. Grab me a drink. But hey, how you doing? Yeah, gotta get up and stretch the old legs, you know. Whew. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Did I just like lose a bunch of people? Yeah, just run some people through, helping people get some stuff done. That's all. Before the update hits tomorrow. Probably doing some more of the same tomorrow before the update. I mean, I got nothing left to do, so it doesn't bother me any. Probably getting close to cap tickets too, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I don't mind helping people. It's usually what I do most of the time in streams. Try to get my stuff done on my days off, and then the days I stream, I usually help people out. You got it. Nice, Scorchy. You have a question? Shoot, Shaquille. What's up? Got the Monarch? Nice. Huge one, Scorchy. If you want the fastest way to level, you put on a bunch of EXP gear. You put on an EXP weapon. Make sure you have the title and all that stuff on. Pop your potion. And the best thing to do is to spam weeklies. There's 3 weeklies that are by far the easiest. Actually, I don't even think I have any of them on here. Not that one. There's one that's kill X number of brutes. Another one that's just kill X number of dudes in general. Another one that's arise X number of shadows. Do those 3. Any of those you get, reset, do them again. Spam it. The one for Infernal Castle isn't too bad either. Because I find you get good XP when you're sitting in Infernal Castle. If you have at least 525 reach, you can cover the whole map of any map in Infernal Castle. And you can just let it sit there and do its thing. Go as far as you can with your EXP build. And then you can turn in the quest for that and the daily and the weekly if you get them. But yeah, that's probably the fastest way to get EXP. Yeah, new battle pass tomorrow for sure. See, Infinite Desert ones I don't like. They take too long. I don't like the Infinite Desert ones. I mean, it's one thing like right now I'm keeping that kind of stuff on here. But that's because I'm just holding some XP stuff for tomorrow, right? It's not like I need anything. I'm maxed. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't know if it'll increase. I'm not the developer. I would assume that they shouldn't. They might, but I would say they shouldn't. Otherwise, they defeat the purpose of rebirths, don't they? But you never know. I mean, it's a whole new system that they just came out with. I don't even think they know how they're going to, like, a month from now, know how it's going to work. I'd assume, too, we'll probably get some new character ranks tomorrow. Might take us up to the next tier. More Rebirth slots. I hope they don't. I'm not a fan of Rebirth. I thought it was mediocre at best. I mean, because go ahead and look at these. Like, the only thing they're going to do is... Like, if I'm running a Shadow build, which most likely you are, you never need more than 200 agility. 725 for Shadow Reach is just completely overkill. It's only that high because I've dumped it in it. 450 is all you need for player speed. If you go up higher, then it just makes you so fast that you just act like a pinball that hits into everything. So, like, really, once you're at 450 for player speed, no point in putting any more points in it. Shadow Reach, you can technically just put in 525 and you're probably fine. Like, you can do Infernal Castle any map and just sit at the start. 200 agility. And then you put the 1200 because that's what you raise up to with all the rebirths. So most of these points right now are even wasted. Technically, I probably have 200 points in this that's wasted right now. So I got 200 points that I'm not even like doing anything with. It just doesn't matter. That's why increase it more? Like, what am I going to do? If they increase it over 1200, all I'm doing is still putting in a shadow power. I'm not building up anything else past what this is. Like, I only put it into reach because there's nothing else to put it in. Something's better than nothing. But yeah, I just get to the point where it just doesn't matter anymore. Like the player speed and stuff like that, just it caps out. I mean, I know it caps out at 1200, but you're never putting your player speed at 1200. The game can't even handle it. Like, your dudes can only kill just so fast. Like, going through the hospital, I tried to max out stuff. I had to drop it down to about 450 because I ran so fast that even my shadows teleporting and one-shotting everything was still not fast enough to open the doors. So I literally had to nerf myself in my speed because I was going too fast. Like, it's just pointless. Not to mention, a lot of people forget that in talents, you can just skip 10% shadow damage and just do the 35% dungeon speeder. And that would make up a ton of your speed too. There's also a 45%er down here, but I wouldn't take this one. I'd take the damage instead. Rebirthing is easy, but like, until you get to the point to where I would say a lot of people that are rebirthing, that are having a hard time with rebirthing, if you don't have every single EXP relic and maxed out, you shouldn't be rebirthing. Otherwise, you're just shooting yourself in the foot every time you do it. Just get your relics maxed out, get your EXP setup maxed out, and then do it. Because it's going to be a lot easier and a lot quicker. I did it in like a day. Because like after the update came out, I was on for probably about an hour, hour and a half, and then I didn't do anything after that. I was just leveling a little bit. Then the next day in just like the afternoon, I knocked out all the rest and was done. Yeah, that's what they said, yeah. So there you go, yeah. Yeah, because I know they had to put in the bosses and stuff, yeah. Because if I remember right, I forgot about that, they had said that. Yeah, see? Castle Shadows and Relics coming next update. So there you go, yeah. So there you go, Nightmare, exactly. Yeah, I knew I saw something like that even in the game. Which makes sense. It makes sense. So yeah, so we'll be getting these. Most of these we couldn't really get anyways. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see here. What was the last one anyways? Let me take a look. That we could get. Just for curiosity's sake. So I can kind of plan this out. So last one we got was 300. So which means the next one will probably be 325. Right now I can already get easily to 335. So whatever one is the 325, hopefully it's damage. And maybe it'll be enough to get... where is it? Maybe it'll be enough to get this one. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because maybe you even get a title from it too. You never know. But you know you're at least going to get a relic. So get that relic that's got damage. It's going to replace some other stuff. Maybe they even go with the crazy bit and they give us an extra relic slot from Guild. Because we all know that's a possibility. We could get an extra Guild slot to make it up to 10 extra from here. That could happen. I mean, you never know. Like, yeah, I think there's going to be possibilities. Welcome back, C. But yeah, that's kind of my thought process. Because usually I kind of like to see what the notes are and stuff. And then I kind of plan out, okay, I'm going to get like anything that I can obtain now because I already know like what my maxes are for stuff. So anything I can obtain for damage that I could do now that comes out because the update gave something new, I'm going to get that first. And then I'll bump that up to use that to get the other new stuff that we weren't able to go that high before. And that's kind of how I do it. Obviously, if there's any levels or anything to do with XP, I always knock that out first in the update. Especially you guys who are not max levels or max rebirth. Focus on levels. With all of those red dungeons that come out as soon as the update comes out, or even a little bit before it, focus that. XP is so important in this game. It's so important. Especially if you're first playing the game and stuff and you aren't quite, you know, max rank and stuff like that. It's never been easier to get levels. Get those levels so then you can use them toward your ranks. Yeah, I can invite you to the guild. To be honest with you, I see the players that, yeah, pop in all the EXP ones. You can do that. You can do that by all means. Feel free. But, like, you don't have to. It depends. Once again, like I said, the EXP is no different than, like, the raid and everything else. When you're getting ready to do all your rebirths, you've got to be set up. You've got to be prepared for it. You can't just, okay, I'm going to rebirth and I have no quest, no nothing sitting there. You don't want to do that. Yeah, C. So with C, for example, C's not going to want to do rebirths even if C was maxed. Get those relics first. Get them maxed out. Because I'm telling you, if you have a full, complete rebirth setup, like a whole EXP setup, it's going to be a joke to do it. I mean, I was at the point to where toward the end, I want to say I was, oh my God, I was probably 130, 140k at least for EXP buff. What's up, Rexus? But yeah, I mean, it's easy, guys. It is. It's just, once again, you gotta prep for it. And also, if you max yourself out, here's one thing that I notice a lot of newer people screw up on. If you look at my main quests, see how these two are done, but I haven't claimed them? If you're maxed out on EXP and you still have main quests left, leave them. Do not claim them. These things give ridiculous amounts of XP. If you do a rebirth, and then you reset with all your EXP stuff, and you pop one of these, you're going to gain a ton of levels. It's going to get you back up and running again. Rexus, the game kind of like goes with a simple pattern of you need levels because levels are going to get you stronger. Also, levels are going to give you stuff that it's going to unlock. You need to get relics at some point. Join a guild also. Joining guilds is massive for new people. And make sure you're always ranking your guy up. Rank your character up constantly. And to do with the rank ups is, once again, it's Infernal Castle you're going to need at some point. And you're going to need levels. So which means that's the reason why you're always leveling. That's the reason why you're getting relics, so you can beat Infernal Castle and get higher. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go ahead and put my name in here. There's my name. You can go ahead and send me your friend request. Do you play on console or do you play on like PC? Because play on console, I might have to go to you. I know U-Town after wants an invite to the guild. Okay, sounds good. Because if you play on console, I'll have to come to you. If not, you can come over to my private server. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just send me your friend request. There's my name right there. Just go ahead and send me a request. Yeah, I mean, y'all can. My guild has no requirements, guys. It's mainly for a lot of new people. If you want to join, absolutely. But if you can get into the private server, if I have to, I can go to World 1, if need be. Okay. And accepted. Yeah, it's fine. Our guild, the funny thing was our guild was actually like way up on the leaderboards on the other day, which was funny. And there's only like 2 of us that really pound a ton of gems in. I mean, some other people do sometimes, but mainly it's like 2 of us. I don't know if D pounded in a bunch more. D probably did. D's crazy. Nope, me and D are the same. We both put in 22 SPVG. Okay, let me look. All right, we had a couple more. Both accepted. Yeah, I mean, it was a guild that I made originally. Yeah, I accepted all the friend requests that was in there, guys. Yeah, so we're all caught up. You guys are good. Like I said, let me know if you play on console or not, okay? If you play on console, I'll have to come to you. Otherwise, go to the private server. I mean, a lot of you guys might not be able to go to World 2. I did. Look. All caught up. I have no thanks. So either I accepted you or you sent it to the wrong person. But I do not have anything. Just so you know. You're on PC? Okay. PC. Yeah, I mean, when I leave out of here, I'm going to be in World 2. I mean, if you guys can join World 2 on my private server, that's easy peasy. Because we're going to be done here at 175. That's when we're bailing. So, it's pretty close. We only got about 35 levels to go. It's not much. Not much at all. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, when I get there, I'll go ahead and I'll add you. Yeah, I was talking about that before, Nightmare. We were talking about it when it comes to the talent presets. In the perfect world, I think there should be 5. I think bare minimum should be at least 3. So I say meet in the middle and give us 4. Yes, boss rush next. That's why I said if you guys were here for it, the person who asked for it, which was, let me see, it was a while ago. I don't even think they're here anymore. I know Yutun is here. Yutun is here. Yeah, we can do Insane next, guys. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. But let me kind of get people in the guild first. Let's get everybody into the guild, and then yeah, we'll ship over to that when everybody's in. Okay? But yeah, we'll definitely do Insane Boss Rush next. And we could just run it till you guys get your stuff. Because keep in mind that thing's got a pity system. So I think it's like, what, 7 or 8? So at most you got to run like 7 or 8 and everybody will have it. And they're very, very quick. I don't know what you're talking about, JSS. There's not a pity on the sword, but I can tell you right now, I get the sword probably every time. I don't know. If your rank's high enough, you'll probably get the sword almost like multiple times on the run. Because, I mean, I've got quite a few. For some reason, weapons don't stack on my account either. As I said, with the adding, just add my name. Click on connections. Clicks under the search. Click in my name. Come on. Just type in my name. And then just hit the plus sign next to my character and just add me. Like, how have you not added me yet? You've been in here for a while. I assumed you added me by now. We have to be in the same exact instance for me to add you. So what happens is I click on the guild thing. We're in the same instance. And then I click on players. And then I click invite. If you're not in a guild and in the same instance as me, your name will pop up. I then just click invite. But we have to be in the same instance. And you have to not be in a guild. Because if you're in a guild, it won't even show your name for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty crappy system, but it is what it is. There you go. You need to be GM rank. Thank you, Nightmare. So it's not too bad. I know the rank mattered. I knew that much. But I mean, like, I don't remember all these low requirements and stuff like that. Because, I mean, I was probably max rank when it came out, you know? There you go then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they got stipulations of that stuff. Is what it is, right? You'll still get the other stuff from it, though. The sword is the sword is not the thing you want. You want the accessory and you want the relic. The relic is one of the best damage relics that's around. Like, it's good enough to be in... Like, right here, I'll show you. If we do this by shadow level... It's like, we would need 3 more relics to replace this. This is the relic that you get. An accessory... The Halo is actually best in slot for damage. So. Yeah, exactly. Like, as soon as I have a new rank, it's like, I already meet all the requirements, right? Because it'll be like some Infernal Castle level and some character level, and I'm like, I've already got it. Let's go do the test really quick in 2 seconds, and I'm done. Yes, hello again, Rexus. If you play on console, you can't. Or if you're looking to join on me, you can't. I don't know what you're doing. But this is why I always ask, do you play on console? Because that's probably the most important thing. Just give it a minute, guys. When I get to 175 here, we'll sort all this out. We'll see what's up. That's fine. We'll get it all sorted. Because we're almost there, guys. Yeah, I answered it. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I answered. I don't want to keep saying the same thing 10 times. Like, I'm going to say the same thing I just said. If you're on console, you can't join. If you're not on console, then you have to actually join it the right way. Most people try to click on me and join that way. You can't when I'm in a dungeon. Because a lot of people like to click on my picture and then click join. That's not the way to join a private server, trust me. It works about half the time. Click on the game, scroll down, go to server, click on server. It'll show my server. Make sure you're in World 2, that's where I'm going to be. If I have to, I'll exit out after, and I'll show everybody. But for now, I'm going to grab the people that are already waiting there, and then I can always show after that. Because literally, we're going to be getting on the last wave right here. Alright, good luck, guys. Because this relic is really good. I think it's like the second or third best for damage. Second. Alright. Bailing. Turn my controller back on here. Alright. What the heck? I turned this thing on. I have to put my new battery in it. I think it's dying. Alright. See, we got a person right here. It shows them up on the list. Invite. Just accept that, and you're good to go. Now look down at the bottom. Bam, they're in. It's that easy. So we got one in. If you're in a guild, you have to leave it. Okay. Sounds good. No, see, nobody else is there. Guys, I told you I'm getting people into guild first, and then we're gonna do the boss rush. Because if I go into boss rush, I can't invite anybody anymore. And even if you're with me in the team, I can't invite you as soon as we go into any kind of dungeon. It has to be in the open world, or I can't invite anybody. Because I go to click on this, and it'll say you can't do this in this game mode. So it won't let me invite anybody when we're in, like, boss rush and stuff like that. There we go. Easy enough. And don't ask for any kind of officer or anything, guys. I don't promote people. Because I know that's always a question that comes up. C, do you play on console? Or are you in World 1? Because I'm in World 2 right now. Like, even if you can join my private server, but you try to join in World 1, and I'm in 2, it's going to put you in a different server. Alright, I'm going to run through this, guys. Let me go ahead and leave for a sec. I'm going to show you guys how to do this. Just to be on the safe side. Okay? Let's give us a second. So, okay. So, like, don't just click on me and click join. It works when it feels like it, okay? Click on the game. Scroll down. Right where it says servers. Click on that. This one's going to come up. This is me. Make sure you're in World 2 and join. And that should put you right in the server with me. See, and there I am. I'm right back where, like, Master, I just got done inviting them. Like, right back in the same place where I was. See if we got anybody else in here. Most of the time, guys, I'm not going to see the messages in here. I'm going to be honest. Because most of the time, you don't need to go into the guild. Unless you're adding or if they come out with something new. Most of the time, I'm not looking in guild. Invite. Okay. Nice. We got 2 in here. Oh, give me a sec because we can't just spam. And there you go, guys. Gotta accept it. There you go. Now, do we get everybody, or does anybody else need an invite? Because we got quite a few. I think we got like 4 people there. 4 or 5, something like that. Just let me know, guys, like right now, if anybody else needs an invite. Yeah, and like, as you guys can see, like, we've got most of this stuff about as high as you can get it. Like, all this stuff that's maxed, even the weapon boost, actually, usually isn't maxed, but we've even maxed it. Like, you get extra 13 shadows and extra 9 relics. Like, yeah. Extra range. Like, trust me, this stuff is really, really good, especially for new people. It's massive. And a lot of things, too, when seeing how we've been talking about a lot of stuff with leveling lately, a lot of new people don't understand the simple concept because, like, the game doesn't come right out and tell you. But every single level that you get, so every level you get is 1% more weapon damage, 1% more shadow damage. So if you look at 1100, means I have 1,100% extra weapon damage and shadow damage. I'm just making sure everybody's in. I think we're good. I think we're good. Because I don't want to hear 2 seconds later, oh my god, I didn't get in the guild. I tried, right? I think we got everybody, though. I'm coming. Just patience. I think we got everybody, though. I hope so. If not, hey, that you missed out because it was you. I don't know what to say. I got 1 slot left. Wait for me. And there we go. That should be it. Yeah. Perfect. We're good to go. Because at this point, we're full. So, yeah, I mean, it's fine if you want to reset. I can click on reset because, I mean, I'm maxed on coins anyways. I don't care. I usually just turn it on. I'm maxed. Well, just sit there. Like, it's not going to take long. Trust me. This stuff is super, super fast. Super fast. Like, it's like 7, 8 runs and they'll have everything. And it probably takes, like, what, a minute to get, like, a run done? It's extremely fast. Yeah, see? Like, we're already on, like, 18, 19. Like, this is fast. Yeah, I don't mind resetting because, like I said, I'm maxed anyways. That's fine. Yeah, 6,000 maxed. Yeah, don't worry. We'll do some more after. We'll get you in. It's alright. Like, unfortunately, we can only have 6 people total. I wish it was like 10. But let's be honest, then we get 10 people in and we wouldn't be able to get number 11 and 12 or something. Right? That's how it goes, I guess. That's why you gotta be quick. You know what? See? If you just scroll up there and you see where my YouTube channel is, I have a guide on my YouTube channel that goes over every single Game Pass in the game and exactly what order you should buy them. Check that video out. Trust me, it'll help you. And anybody else who is fairly new to the game and wondering about Game Passes, go watch that video. I literally go into every single one in exactly the order you should buy them. What about Infinite Castle? We just got done doing so much Infinite Castle. So much Infinite Castle. Doesn't matter, Shy Boy. It doesn't matter if you can do damage on the last one or not. Has nothing to do with it. Does not matter. You just have to be in here. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Because I know I one-shot everything. You don't have to do damage. Trust me, you're good. It's no different than when we're like desert and stuff like that where I kill everything. It's no different. You're fine. You just have to be in the group. Just give it time. You'll see something. Yeah, like we just did Infinite Castle for what, guys? Like an hour and a half, 2 hours? Like it had to be at least that, right? Had to be at least that. Like I waited and waited and waited for people and like people just weren't showing up. Drop chance does not affect anything in here. That's a misconception a lot of people have. Infinite Desert, Infinite Castle, Boss Rush. Drop chance doesn't affect any of that. None. But like I said before, they got a pity system on it. So like, I forget it, it's like 7 or 8 or something like that. If you don't have it by like 7 or 8, it's guaranteed to drop. I can always tell when people are young kids. Because of bro. What's up, bro? Brother. Oh my god. Are we Hulk Hogan now? What's up, brother? Oh man. It sucks that he died this year too. He was huge when I was a kid, man. Like, even people who don't know nothing about wrestling. Like, because most people really don't care. They know who Hulk Hogan is. Like, they know that name. Oh my god, Nation, you're killing me. I swear to God, am I talking? Is this mic on? Is this mic a test 1 2 test 1 2 test 1 2? Is this mic on? Hello, hi, how you doing? Hey, I think it's on. You know, it's lit up when it's on. I know, I'm being a smart-ass master, thank you. The point is it's on and I keep saying the same thing over and over again and it's just not sinking in. Like, that's my point. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick because I need to get a new drink anyways. There was only about half of this. I should have been smart and grab another one. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh my god, these darn bots again. Twitch is starting to become infested like Kick. Yeah, keep banning them. Okay. How you get the title Alpha? I don't know what Alpha title you're talking about. Let's see. Oh, is it that special one that you keep seeing in people's videos and stuff? Is that the one you're talking about? The, like, hidden title? Yeah, it doesn't exist. That's how. Yeah. Yeah, it's for alpha testers. Yeah, they're talking about the title. Yeah, I knew that. I knew the alpha for the look. For theirs, yeah. See, I knew that. But yeah, they have the alpha title that people, streamers and stuff show, and it's just fake. It's fake. Yeah. People are putting out some crazy over-the-top title, and everybody's like, oh my god! And they're all like, yeah, it's a secret title. So I gotta be careful when you're watching some of those content creators, boy, because they like to put out clickbait. You don't. Like I said, it doesn't exist. See, for some reason, it just is not popping up. Let me go here. There. You are welcome. Hey, it's nice to hear somebody say thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me know when you guys are done, because, like, this shouldn't take us forever to get this done. Are you going to be playing a new game? What you going to be playing? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a huge shooter fan. I get it, it's popular. Okay, well, I mean, leveling up is not why we're here. So just so we're clear, guys. If there's people who need relics, who need the relic, or they need the accessory, if people are just here for XP and we can't fit enough people in the group, I'm booting people. Like, we're here for the relic and we're here for the accessory. Once people have that, that's it. We're out. Like, you don't need this for XP. You're not getting shadows because you're probably not high enough. Probably not high enough rank. It's usually what it is. Although you're HR plus. Probably just unlucky then. It's got to be unlucky. It happens. There's a chance to get it. I was going to say your HR plus rank. I mean, you see here for a while, like, I'm not getting them either. Yeah, like, that's all I'm saying. See, is that's the reason why we're here. Because we know we do it enough times, people are going to get pity from it. And then we'll all be done. I mean, you see, I'm not getting shadows either, to be honest with you. It's luck based. I mean, that's all it is. It's not like guaranteed you get them. See, I keep getting the weapon though. I mean, at the end of the day, when you run this, people got to stop and think that you only have 4 chances to get a shadow. They're only once every 25 levels, so the chances of you doing a run and getting none is pretty good. Hey, how you doing? Hello, hello. I see, went past 50, still didn't get anything. That's what I'm saying. You only have 4 chances in a whole run. And let's be honest, you shouldn't be worried about getting MR shadows. You should be going to, especially like Ethan, why are you worried about getting MR shadows? Just go to the frickin' raid and get our MR pluses. There's an MR. Where they can enchant their relics, yeah. Danny, nobody's going to help you with the raid. If you don't have the raid done by now, the reason why people don't want to help with the raid is because it is extremely easy to do it solo, but it is very hard to do it with more than one person. Like, I'm telling you, it is ridiculous easy to do it solo, and it takes about 5 to 10 minutes to make a team for it. You can either take 5 to 10 minutes to make a team for it, or you can just constantly look for a miracle to happen for somebody to finally get lucky to bring you through it. Because most people don't want to bring anybody through it, including myself, because it is a nightmare. Yep, you're welcome. Keep in mind that when you do the raid, as soon as you have more than one person in it, every one of the mobs, including bosses, trash mobs, everything, gain 50% more. 50% more HP. So now you have to kill every single thing in the whole raid 1.5 times. I mean, people keep asking for it. I'm surprised people don't have it done by now, because it is very, very easy to solo it. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. The Halloween raid they're talking about. It's like, I think the only raid, well, that's like the main raid that we have in the game. The other ones are just little island raids. But yeah, people keep asking for that raid, and I'm telling you, like, it is so hard to do it with more than one person. It is really, really hard. But the point is, all you have to do is bring in common shadows that are from World 1, and the raid becomes a joke. If people can't go and get common shadows from literally the 5th island in World 1, and put 1 infusion on them, like, what are we doing? Like, if you can't do that, you should stop playing the game. I mean, I don't know what else to say at this point. Oh, you're going to go raid it? You guys have fun with that. You guys have fun with that. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, see? I'm just saying, I could probably play the game with a brand new account about 3 hours into it. I could probably get a team together to go do it. But I mean, really, what people don't stop and think too is the hard part isn't the raid. The hard part for most people is getting up to Battle Pass 150. Because if you don't have this Halloween fragment, you don't get the special dudes out of it. You don't get the weapon, and you don't get the shadow for it. This is the special shadow you get. What it does is it consumes it when you beat it, and you get this, and you get the weapon. Which the weapon is also this one. Which is nice because it's got 8 slots and they're all white. And white ones mean you can put anything in it. Which is really cool. Allie, have you done the Halloween raid with multiple people before? If you need to farm tickets, you do know that Boss Rush is the best place to farm tickets. Just saying. But hey, have a good one. All right, for everybody that is left, do you have the relic and do you have the accessory? So Sebi, Ethan, and Dan. You guys all got the relic and the accessory? Yeah, see that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, the crown is the relic and yeah, the accessory is the other crown thing. All right, I'm going to assume they do. We'll do this one last run. It's fine. Yeah, we'll do this last one. Because they should be good. They should have had it by pity by now. All right, I'm going to go ahead and... You do? Yeah, okay. Good deal. That's what we want, guys. That's what we want. Infinite Castle. I mean, we could. Depends on what people want to do next. I'm not starting Infinite Castle from 1 again. That is not happening. I can definitely say that much. Well, I said don't bother resetting. Infinite Castle gives you relics and stuff. Like, if you don't know what Infinite Castle does, then 1, you're probably not in World 2, or 2, like I said, I'm not starting from Wave 1. That's insane. That thing takes forever to run it from Wave 1. We just got done doing one earlier that was from Wave 1. I'm definitely not doing that again. If we aren't starting at like at least 120, then I'm not going to bother. Like, maybe we could do it from 90, maybe. But, like, that's pushing it, I think. I mean, I guess nobody else said anything else, so I guess that's where I'm going. But yeah, the stuff that ended up coming from the boss rush was this relic and this accessory. The amount of time that you guys have taken to try to add each other, they could have made a team and soloed it. I'm just putting it out there. I know it's not what you guys want to hear, but the amount of time it's taken for you guys to just add each other to go do the raid together, they could have made a team and soloed it. Just saying. Just saying. I know nobody wants to hear that, but I'm sorry. I gotta say it. Anybody else for Infinite Castle? There we go. We're getting some people. You got 2 again. Join again. There you go. You're good. It so does love to add 2 of you. Yeah, I mean, get your weeklies done for tomorrow. If there's any extra XP or anything, you can just pop them. Here's what I do. Alright, I think we're good enough, I think. One, two, three, 4, and me. We got one more person here. Well. Anybody was looking to join, too late. We waited and waited. You'll get in this one, maybe get in the next one. It doesn't take long from 120 to 175. Just like I say, I stream, guys, so I can't sit there and wait for 5-10 minutes. Like 5-10 minutes of like nothingness going on isn't going to help. And keep in mind that I upload these after. So people who are just watching this because they want to see what happened in the stream because they missed it, they're not going to want to sit there and watch 5 minutes of us just sitting there doing nothing. So we're doing here anyways. Not bad. Just about capped on those two now. Nice. Because I always like to have cap tickets when an update comes out. It always comes in handy. How much playtime do I have? Like 40 days. Keep in mind, a lot of my playtime is because of overnighting Desert. That's a lot of it too. Like when I get off here, I'll let it go to Desert sometimes, and then I'll get back on it in the morning. That's why my resources are almost always capped. Or pretty close. Like right now, I'm close to cap on all of them. Except for legendaries. Yeah, like I say, a lot of it is just overnighting. You figure that I'm getting probably 12 hours. Like when I AFK at night, it's like about 12 hours. So there's plenty of days that it's like an extra 12 hours you could minus off it. So seriously, like 2 of those is like a day's worth of time. That's why. But I've only played the game for about 2 months, so 40 days worth of playtime in 2 months. Like, come on, there's no way I've physically played that much, right? You just can't. 375. Let's see here. Take a little peek here. Shadow General is so good. Like, for most of the stuff that you're looking to do, whether you're doing Desert and stuff like that, and when you're doing your trials and stuff to rank up, Shadow General is a must-have. It makes you be able to do Desert a lot better. This, you know, Infinite Castle better. It lets you be able to do your tests for your rank ups better. It's extremely good. Like, it's a game changer. Because instead of all of your dudes attacking one at a time, you see how mine will split all over. I mean, right now they just kill them so quick so they don't split that much. But yeah, it's so good. Well, I mean, I probably play for like... There's plenty of days I don't even play at all. Like, you figure today I'm playing for 6. As soon as stream is done, I'm off. Like, I'm not playing this game anymore. You know? I say, it's... A lot of that time is AFK. Like, I'll get off stream at 3 o'clock. And from 3 o'clock till about 7 o'clock the next morning, I'm just letting it run. In, like, Desert or something. There's plenty of nights I do that. So that's even more than 12 hours. Let's be honest. It's more like 14, 16 hours. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Because Desert's so good to get resources. That way then I don't have to spend my time to try to get resources. It can do it for me while I'm sleeping. Or, you know, having family time. Oh, there you go, Sharon. Nice. 700 points, what she put them on? Most of the time in the beginning, until you get like a decent bit. So you don't even have for Shadow Agility. So see, getting for the Shadow Agility is really good later on. Once you get Shadow Teleport at 525. But I mean, that's not going to apply to you. Most of the time, once you start getting a decent bit of points, you can start putting a little bit into player speed. But for the most part, between reach, agility, and power, you probably want to go fairly even. So decide how much points you want into speed. Maybe you go like 100 points in speed, or even 50 points in speed, and then you divide the rest by 3 and put that much in each one of those. In Shadow, Power, Agility, and Reach. Yeah, I got you. I got you. See, I don't have to worry about my mom yelling at me. I mean, I'm an older dude, so if I want to leave my PC on all night, I'm leaving my PC on all night. Depends on what their maxes are, really is what it comes out to. Also depends on what you're looking to do. You know, all the damage in the world doesn't do anything if you have no speed and no range. I mean, yeah, you can compensate for it in some places. $3,400 legendary dust. Yeah, that's not much. Yeah, go ahead and eat. You're all good. We're going to bail when we hit 175, but yeah, you're all good. To be honest with you, if you aren't max level, you should be maxing out player XP first. Let's be honest. If you aren't max level, you should be doing that first. You should put everything in here first. What's up, Abo Gaming? How you doing? I mean, because XP is end all be all, let's be honest. I'm running Infinite Castle. Here, I give you my name. This is literally what we've been doing. You want to go ahead and add me and friend me. As long as you don't play on console, you can go ahead and join up on the private server and you can do this with me. My XP has been maxed for a while now. Like, to be honest with you, I was probably max level a week after I started playing. So I was having, even when we didn't have all the EXP relics, I was gaining 100, 200 levels a day. No problem. Eventually just maxed it out way back when. Like 2 months ago. Oh, I see we got a couple more that I just added. Yep, I just added a couple people that were on there. So yeah, one of them must have been you then. I got you, bud. So yeah, like I said, as long as you don't play on console, then all you got to do is click on the game, scroll down to where it says server, join up on my server, meet me in World 2. Because we're going to be coming out shortly. So, meet us there. Because you got like 5 levels to go. Probably 120. Because we got a bunch of people in here and some of them need the 125 relic. So it's not too many. It's not too many. Yeah, it's not too bad. That way then we kind of get the new ones for everybody. Unless everybody in here has the 125 relic. Then we can skip by it. I'm pretty sure they don't. There we go. Good. Go ahead and bail. Because no point running past it. Let's go. Yeah, I have the personal server to where people can use it. Just be respectful. That's all I ask. Like, if somebody's killing something, don't be a douche and go up and kill their stuff, you know? Just be respectful. That's all I care about. I don't care that people use my private server. It's fine. Completely fine. I definitely have no issues with it. Oh, there you go, Nightmare. Nice. Good morning. It seems like afternoon there, Joe. What's up, bud? How you doing today? I'm gonna say it's 1:55 in the afternoon for me. Almost 2 o'clock. There you go. 20 waves ago. Nice. So here's my point. Where's the other people that were saying that they wanted it before and then now they're not there anymore? Like, all you had to do, like, I came over here and nobody was waiting for me when we started. Like, Abo Gaming was here right off the bat. Bam. I like that. Like, they want it, they're here. We're not waiting. Oh, you were sleeping? Gotcha. Well, your body must have needed it, bud. Nothing wrong with that. Getting all tired out from playing too much Eidolon. Alright, come on over, guys, because I'm not going to wait long and we're going to start. Well, if it's just going to be me and Wolf, we are going to start at 150. I might just start at 150 anyways. Most of you guys, if not all of you, should have the 125 by now. Yeah, I'm not waiting. We're good. It is what it is. Oh yeah, Joe, just a little update for you. So they fixed up my house and stuff yesterday. I'll kind of give you the short version here. So to make a long story short. Yeah, forget doing those raids. Those were a pain in the ass. I don't even bother with the raids. I found out why they've actually been fixing my house. Because yesterday I got a certified letter for the fact of, like, they're selling our house. Like, they're going to be looking to sell it. Because they gave us a letter saying that when our lease is done, that's it. Like, they're selling it. So, I would assume that's why they've been fixing the house. Yeah, I hate those weeklies. I don't even bother. As you see, I probably... Like, I don't remember the last time I did those raids. Yeah, see? I'm not bothering with that crap. They suck. But on a good note, Joe, I did send them a message and stuff saying, essentially, like, does this mean that I can, give a 1 month's notice and just break my lease at any time? And the person told, and thank God I've got it in text too, so I've got it in written form as proof. They said, yes, and I don't need to give any notice at all. I was like, yes. So, and I got a year. Like, I'm here, I'm leased up until December 31st of 2026, so the end of next year. So, I've got like a year and like almost 2 months. So, it's fine. Like, don't care. But the messed up thing is, like, what, 2-3 weeks ago we signed the lease? Why couldn't they tell me when we were getting ready to sign the lease this? Because they wanted to get us to sign it first, let's be honest. But hey, I can break it at any time, so I don't care. I also asked them, too, because I figured I might as well weigh all my options. Now that they've fixed most of this stuff, this place isn't exactly a crap hole anymore. I also asked them, too, I'd like to know what year this place is, like, how old is it, and also, how much do you want for it? So, we'll see about that. It doesn't hurt to give me another option, right? I'm not saying I'm going to go with it, but I'm saying I'd rather have as many options as possible. So, yeah, that's kind of how that situation worked out. Not to mention, if I can get the extra money that they owe me anyways from the settlement, maybe they can put that toward the house, and it's that much less I have to pay. If I can get that, and then the price of the house and stuff like that, I could probably almost pay for the house flat outright, and just be done right off the bat. Just own the whole damn thing right off the bat. Then we can save it, and like, eventually when we want to move out, we can go ahead and use it as like a down payment or whatever toward the new place. So, like I said, options. It's options. I hate moving. I really do. I moved so much when I was younger. I hated it with a passion. Hated it. And I don't want to move out of this place to go into another place where we're going to rent. If we're moving out of here, it's because we're going to a place where we own the house and own the land. Like, if I don't own both, then I don't want to do it. I'm not renting anymore. I'm done. I don't need to pay to line somebody else's pockets. Yeah. There's lots of places where you can buy for the land, too. Yeah, you don't just rent the land. And there is some places, yeah, where you rent the land, but you own the house. Like, that's where I'm at now. So if we bought this, we'd still have to pay about $500, $550 a month. Yeah, it's still running. Yeah, we'd have to pay like $500, $550 a month to pay for the land. But like I said, if we can find a place where we can get the house and the land too, it's even better. Because then once it's paid off, that's it. We don't owe nothing except probably taxes at that point. So, we got options and we got a year to do it. So on Monday, and you're usually here early in the morning, and so are some other people. Monday, I'm going to be late to stream. I'll put it in Discord. I'll try to remember to put it in Discord close to Monday. But I'm going to be late to stream because there is an inspector coming here. An insurance inspector. So they can kind of go over how much they're going to value the house for. Then they'll probably get back to me and let me know how much they're looking to get for it. So that's why I'm going to be a little bit out late on Monday. So I hope everybody understands, like, I need to know how much this place is worth. Well, I know how much this place is worth, so we'll see. Well, we've been saving and saving and saving, Joe, since the whole lawyer situation happened in the first place. So at this point, we've been saving for almost 2 years. Like, we have definitely been saving. So, because we knew some kind of situation was going to happen with the lawyer. $360 for both. I mean, right now our rent is almost $800 a month for a 2-bedroom place. But if we end up buying the house and then we just got to rent the land, we're paying like $500 or $550 a month for the land. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. We're past 175, guys. You can't go to 200, guys. There's not enough damage in the game right now to get to 200. The highest on the leaderboards is in the, like, what, 187 to 189? We'll do it again. We'll do it again. It's fine. Just group up again. It happens. Like, you're not going to get it first try. It's all good. But yeah, like, you can't physically get to 200 right now. That's going to be Friday, hopefully. We'll be able to get to 200. But you can't get to it right now. Oh, that was kind of weird with my camera. But yeah, Joe, so that's kind of the situation we're in. Preferably, like I said, we'd like to buy a place where you can own the place and the land, but we'll see what happens. At least we got a year. Now I know that I can break the lease at any point. That's massive. Like, that really, really helps. And now I've got it literally in writing in the form of a text. So. Gotcha, Joe. Yeah. Be honest, part of the reason why we've put up with so much crap, Joe, because, you know, with... Yeah, I'm waiting for you guys. It's all right. I got patience. I got tons of patience, guys. Yeah, you're fine. I'll wait for you, bud. Go ahead and reload if you have to. You're good. I got patience. You're all good. But yeah, you know how much crap I put up with, Joe, from these people. But, like, the only reason why I put up with so much crap is because this place is cheap for where I live. Like, 770 something, I think is what it is, and some change a month. It's some weird number. But, like, that's cheap for a 2-bedroom. Around here, you can't really touch a 2-bedroom for less than $1,000 to $1,200. So, like, 770 something is a steal. Alright, I think we got everybody, right? Did you get everybody? Looks like we got everybody. Bam. Let's go. That's right. Let's go. Sorry, I'll try to remember on 175 this time. That was my bad. I get to talking, you know. No, my daughter doesn't have a VR. No. We don't give her much for electronics. We do a little bit every now and then, like some Roblox and stuff with her. But most of the time, you know what we do? We sit down at the table and stuff and we play board games. That's what we do. Play like some old school board games. Like we got, what is it? Clue. We probably play Clue the most. A lot of times we play some card games too. Yeah, I'm not a huge VR fan. I've played them before, but I mean, not a huge fan. Gotcha, Joe. I mean, the place we were going to look at, Joe, is a little expensive. It's $150K for it. Which is not cheap, so... I mean, I could probably work them down to maybe 100 to 125. But still, that's a 2-bedroom, 1-bath also. But it's a good-sized place. It's actually a house and the land. But like I said, we're going to go. We're going to see a bunch of places. I'll probably on Monday or Tuesdays and Wednesdays go with the missus because she's got those days off. So both of us can just go and look at some stuff and do it up. And eventually, if we do find a place, we'll have little buddy go with us and we'll have her check it out too. But yeah, the fact that, like, we got the other news today with the lease, like, that helps so much. It really does. Like, that makes all the difference in the world. Because now it's easy. Now we got a year to just, like, we can cherry pick whatever we want. We're more inclined to get what we want instead of what we have to settle with. And the fact that we've saved a ton of money helps. Because, like, we knew if our place went to court with all the problems that we had, that if they had, because most likely even the lawyer was telling me that they'd have to have somebody come in and inspect the place. And if they condemned it because it was so bad with the problems, we'd instantly have to leave. That's why we kept a ton of money. So now they fixed up stuff, so if they come, they're not going to condemn nothing because most of the stuff is fixed. I mean, they literally just redid our whole laundry room and our bathroom. They redid the whole entire floor. Tore up all the flooring, fixed all the boards that were in the floor, everything. All the cross beams, everything on it. Fixed it all. And then they, instead of putting that garbage linoleum crap on it, they put some actually slat wood flooring on it. And it looks really good. Like, they did a great job on it. And now, next Tuesday, Wednesday, they're going to fix the other bathroom. They got to tear that whole bathroom out. They got to fix the whole floor. They got to take the toilet out. Put it all back. Because it's probably rotted. So they're going to have to fix all that. And then at that point, they just got a couple nitpick things done. And my list is done. Like, my list of stuff is finally done. It's only been about, 18 months to get it done. But, that's a whole nother story, isn't it? We gotta make 0 to get, yeah. Yeah, they got stuff like that too. They got like public housing and stuff like that you can kind of get at a reduced charge. That goes based on your income and stuff. But the problem is I don't want to move into the city because then my kiddo would have to change schools. And she likes where she's at and I like where she's at. What's up, Andreas? Not much. Just talking about my whole messed up housing situation, but that's all. Well, I mean, it takes time. It takes time to get it. This relic actually took me, I want to say, probably took me 10, 15 times to get it. Like, it was quite a few. I'm not going to lie. I had to keep starting at 150, and it probably took me a couple hours to get it. It was a while. It sucked. She's 10. Alright, good luck. Come on, you can get it. I believe. I believe. Gotcha. Boop. Yeah, see, most people on here are pretty young. I get it. Like, it's weird because it's the exact opposite of the last game I was playing. Most of the time, with the other game I played, if you saw somebody that was as young as, like, in their mid to late 20s, it was a crazy thing. Most people were 30 plus. I'm in private server right now. You know what the sad part is? I could add all 3 of your ages together and I'm still older. That's what makes me feel old. I could add all 3 of your ages together and I'm still older. I'm not even kidding. That makes me feel so old. So old. Add them all together, it's 37. Like, I'm older than 37. Like... Oh, you got it? Nice. Grats. Grats. That's huge. You're 13 also? There you go. I am older than 37. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Oh, when do I start live? I start streaming live at 9 a.m. Eastern. Hey, I like UC. A lot of people think I'm younger than what I am. That's okay. I'm all right with it. Especially when I first started and I wasn't using a camera, people thought I was like in my 20s because of my voice. Because, I mean, that's all they could hear, you know? So they thought I was fairly young. But no, I'm definitely not young. All right, I think we're good. Do any of you guys need the 125? Nice, Nightmare. Any of you guys need the 125 relic from here? Because we can start at 120 if you need. Oh yeah, it's the second best damage one in the game as far as shadow levels, yeah. We need Bob. You know what? Nobody said anything. We'll start it. That's okay. It's kind of the good starting point. But yeah, I am actually 46. Wait, no. I'm 45. I'm sorry. I don't even know how old I am. I'm 45. 26? Nice. See, I like you guys. It's only on M rank? Yeah, it's... I think it's like 113 or something like that. Your brother's a prehistoric dinosaur. Aw, oh, come on. I hit it in time. Get out of here. Only could be hit during intermission. Like, get out of here. I hit it in time. So full of it. Wouldn't be prompting that message if it wasn't for me being able to click it. Come on. Yeah, I waited till I was older before we ended up deciding to have my daughter. I mean, I was 35 when we had her. Oh, please don't bring religion into here. Please don't bring religion. Religion, money, and politics. Those are the three things we don't talk about. For the most part. Money a little bit sometimes. But religion and politics, nope. Don't even bring them in here. It only ever leads to an argument. I don't care if everybody agrees with the person. It only ever leads to arguments. Like, when you start streaming, trust me, you know the topics to avoid. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just saying, I've been through those conversations before. They never end well. And like I say, even when it comes to politics or religion, everybody can agree and it still doesn't end well. For some reason. It's always bad. Always bad. A lot of times money conversations don't help either. Sometimes you can get away with it, but a lot of times with money conversations, it doesn't end well. Like, there's a lot of people who have come in here and make it out like I make so much money. I don't from streaming, I can tell you that. Like, people think that I'm sitting on this big pile of money because I stream. It couldn't be any further from the truth. You don't get into streaming because you want to make money. It's never going to happen. You get into streaming because you enjoy it. I mean, there's plenty of times I'll go through a stream, I'll go and look at afterwards, and it'll tell me the amount of money that I made from stream was from like ads, and it'll say like I made like 15 cents. You're from Italy? Gotcha. Yeah, we get a few people in here from Italy. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like I say, I'm not here for the money. Like, I have another job. Like, I'm just here because I have fun with it. Like, that's why I do it on the days that, like, I'm the only one here during the day. So that way then, instead of sitting here bored out of my mind or something, I can play the game and I have a good time, social interactions with people, you know? Told you, see? See, that's all you got to do is listen to me. See? Just listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. I got you. I got you. See? 150 levels. Easy. Easy. Yeah, I mean, not always, right? Right. Sometimes it's not the great social aspect. But it's okay. Like I say, see, I got you guys. Like, I wouldn't steer you wrong. It's those things like I say, if I don't know, I don't know. I'll be honest and admit to it. Like, I don't know everything on every game. Like, but if I know, I'll tell you. I won't steer you wrong. Very easy to level in this game, though. My kiddo's too darn smart to really use much on her. She's a little me through and through. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. Because she knows, like, if I'm nailing her for something and, like, she knows if she has a good excuse, I'm going to let her get away with it. Farming cores, the best way to farm cores is actually do dungeons with the core rune and stuff like that. Where it converts all dust into cores. You can do that. Storm events are great. And if you want to be real lazy, you can just AFK desert. But those are your three main ways. But yeah, like, I'm different from when I grew up. My parents, you could give them a legit reason why you did something, and they would be like, no, it's wrong because I say it's wrong. Like, I'm sorry, but if my kid gives me a legit reason, and it makes sense, well, yeah, drop chance potion will work in dungeons, but it doesn't work in desert or anything. It works in storms also. Just put on a drop chance set. Pop your potion if you're doing storms or if you're doing the dungeon. And you'll get more. If you're doing desert, that stuff doesn't matter. Just put on a DPS set and call it a day. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, shoot. I got to change my battery. I don't think I need that on anymore. There we go. It's because I'm drinking so much. That's why. And you get older. I'm not a kid anymore where I could hold it all day. I'm old. And a lot of times, too, I like to just get up and stretch. Yeah, see, if you're going to the bathroom 1 or 2 times a day and that's it, you're holding it too much. You're definitely holding it too much. That's not good. It's not good for your whole bladder and your whole urinary system. It's not good. It's all right. You get a urinary tract infection, you're going to know it. You only do that once, you won't do it again. I feel like a volcano is coming out of you. It'll burn so bad. You don't want that. Gotcha. If you're drinking like 10 liters, that's way too much. Like there's no way you're drinking 10 liters. You drink that much, you're going to drown yourself internally. Like, don't drink that much. Don't. Like, that's not good. Monsters yapping? Yeah. Hey, I was going to say, it's not 175 yet. I'm paying attention. Oh, okay, I got you. But still, that's a lot, though. 10 liters? Holy crap. That is a lot. Like, a lot. I mean, I did a lot of sports, too, when I was in school, but it wasn't no 10 liters I was drinking either. Oh, my goodness, that's insane. I'll think, like, maybe, like, 2. Maybe I'd do 2 liters, but that was about it. Definitely not 10. That's insane. You drink that much water, you're going to literally drown yourself on the inside. Like, there is such a thing as drinking too much water is a bad thing. Oh, what am I doing? See, I said I was going to pay attention. Yeah, it can. You drink that much water, it can kill you. Absolutely. It's the same as like being in a big bit of water and drowning. It's the same thing. It does the same thing to you. It drowns you from the inside. It's exactly what it does. Like, it's not good. It's not good. It's like really, really bad. I assume we going again, guys? You guys still need the relics? Alright, well, enjoy. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem at all. What do you need in desert? Depends on what you need. Like, as if you're really, really low in desert, I'm probably not going to have time. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, moving on. XP in desert, you're silly. Get out of here with that. Jeez, XP. Okay. Well, fix it then. XP from desert sucks. You want to do XP or something. There's a bunch of other things that's way better in desert. Way, way better in desert. Like, you're just being silly now. Carry me for XP. Come on. Come on. Like, I would have thought about it if there was a legit answer. That's not. I was going to say, if we were doing, like, insane boss rush or something, I'd say, yeah, go and do that. We're doing Infinite Castle still. Like, XP is so easy, guys. Like I keep saying, it's all about building those relics for it. Getting yourself a good XP setup. And then you can just blast through it. It's really a joke. Also, for a lot of you new guys, if you go to my YouTube channel, I also have a 10 tips and tricks video on there. That'll help you a lot too if you're fairly new. It's essentially like after I started playing the game for a while, it's 10 tips and tricks that like I wish I would have known when I started playing the game. Alright, yeah, later. Yeah, it's a good video. As I said, I got another one on there too for the game passes. Like, because people were always asking me, which game pass should I get? When should I get it? Blah, 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 you know? So, I finally just made a video. I was like, exact order every one that you should buy. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I gotta fix my notifications. I don't know why they're not kicking in. It's annoying. But yeah, I appreciate it. Everybody who's followed. If you haven't subbed to me on YouTube or followed me on Twitch if you're on there, if you could do that, it's free for you, but it massively helps me. Like, massively. Why would we start 180? Why does that make any sense? There's nothing that's after 175 that does anything. Why would you want 180? Don't tell me you think we can get 200, because that's impossible, like I keep saying. I would start 180 and we would get 3 levels and we get kicked out. Why are we doing 180? Why? 200's impossible. It can't be done with 6 people right now. The highest people can get is about 187 to about 189. It's literally impossible. Well, I guess I'm just going to start at 120. I don't know. Nobody's saying nothing. But yeah, even if we get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, it's gonna help out because it takes me to the next goal with them, which is a good thing. I think then I start getting a better spread for pay wise. I mean, not that I'm like getting crazy pay, but still, it's still nice. We're getting there though. We had 500 not too long ago, and we're already over 600 now, so not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, I just go with the fact of like, if I help somebody out, like, and it massively helps you, like if you want to slap the sub or slap the follower or something on Twitch, it's nothing for you guys to do it, but it helps me. And that way then when I go live again, you'll know. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're cooking now. You're cooking, Andreas. Good stuff. Good stuff. There you go. Yeah, you get some of these early relics that normally you can't get. Like, it makes it to where you can skip past a lot of the junk ones. It really helps. Because, I mean, preferably you don't want to waste materials on relics early on. Unless they're going to help you. Like, these are all your best damage ones right here. And then if you sort these by your shadow levels, like, there's your best all the way to your worst that you can equip. So, yeah. It's not bad at all. But, like, the one we're going for here is this one. This has second best. I mean, it's 119.60. After that, you get these two that are 115. This one is 138. This one comes from 300 Infernal Castle. This one's really good. Crazy good. Let me see. Do I have those locked? Make sure, I guess. Boop. Alright, let's see how I'm doing on my cores now. I gotta be getting close. Yeah, not too bad. Almost 2.9. Close enough. I mean, even if I'm not capped, it's pretty close. Nice, capped. There we go. Probably buy some stuff tomorrow, so I'm not maxed out. I hate sitting maxed. Especially overnight now when I run it. Now we can get so high in desert that I start at 120. So I do 120 to like what, 3 something? 120 to 372. So that's what I do. I just spam, keep doing that. Get a decent bit of tickets. You get a ton of cores too. Because those higher levels, a lot of the times they're dropping legendary cores or 2 legendary cores, which is really nice. I mean, I had one morning I got up and just from going overnight, I got probably close to 2,000 legendary cores. It was insane. It was like 1,800 or something like that. It was pretty crazy. Best subtitles for shadow levels? Let me see. What was it? It's not that one. 9. I want to say that 9 one is 7. 11. Yeah, it's this one. It's the Halloween one. 11. If you don't have that one, then it's the Ghoul Reaper, which is 9. All right, relics. So these are the best relics right here. Are these ones? I'm not going to really go over like in detail on most of that because like there's 14 relics. I don't remember all of them. The book one, you talking about this one? The Hellforged Grimoire, must be. Let me see here exactly, because I remember... Oh. I know it comes from Infernal Castle. Let me take a look. 250, Infernal Castle. Yeah, 250. Because keep in mind, most of these go by 25. So like 200, 225, 250, 275, 300. Makes it really easy. Like 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, you know, 250, 275, 300. They all go by 25, these ones do. It's very easy to remember. Yeah, it makes it easy, right? So yeah, just start with 25 and just work your way through them. Yeah, it makes it very, very easy on this one. Very easy. The other ones, they have some kind of weird, like this one's got some weird numbers. Like you're looking at like 100, 110... 140, 170. They got, I want to say 200, 225, 250, 275. It's no point in inviting me. But yeah, that's where those come from. Yeah. But the Infinite Tower, like Infernal Castle is very easy. Because that's at every 25 levels. So that one's super, super easy to know. That's why I go to that, because I'm like, okay, let's count them up. Yeah, you're welcome. For the most part, just get all the relics. Keep one of each. And then keep in mind that, like, there is a very nice feature. Like, if you have them all unequipped and you're looking to make a build, say, like, I want to get the best shadow level. Okay. We'll just click shadow level on this, and it's going to put them all right in order for you. What's up, Kenzo? So, like, all these are right in order. The only time that it starts to struggle a little bit on which ones are better is ones that'll have shadow level and shadow damage on it. Because they might be better. You might have to unequip one and re-equip one to see. Like, the good example of that one was this one for a while. Was really good because of the shadow damage. So, this one actually is better than quite a few of these. I mean, once we're done with 175, we're going to exit and then probably not going to do much more. Keep in mind that I have about 17 minutes and I'm getting off. So, I'm not going to be doing too much more. Maybe I'll go in for one more run. If you want to be there in World 2 on the private server waiting there, then when we come out, we'll grab you. That's the best I can tell you. And we'll try to run one more. Okay? Maybe we do a 150 to 175. Yeah, so just be there waiting for me. Because that's where we're going to be. World 2 in the private server. On Slayer Island. Yeah, we'll do a 150 to 175. We'll have time for that. And then I'll get to the point where we'll be pretty close probably to leaving. Oh, shut up, Joe. That hasn't happened since, though, Joe. I'll tell you, that was a weird thing, right? I'd like to know what the heck happened. I still, to this day, I have no clue. I've went back and I've watched that video. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you what happened. Developers must have messed with me or something. I don't know. Something happened behind the scenes. The next stream will be tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern is when I start. And we'll be going a little bit later because it's update day. I usually don't like to put an end time for update day. Because let's be honest, it depends really on how much content there is. Hey Pippo, how you doing? But that's what it depends on, so I don't really like putting an end time. Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and regroup. We'll try to slap out a 150 to 175. Because, I mean, like, for example, the last update they had didn't really have much. And all I was doing was leveling the whole time for it. Like, what's the point in staying on for a while when all I'm doing is leveling? Like, there's just no point in that. But sometimes there's like tons of good stuff to do, so depends. So I don't like to put an end time. But I mean, I stay at least bare minimum till like the update comes out. Which for me now is actually an hour earlier now because of like daylight savings time. So that was kind of nice. Guys want in though, you better hurry. Well, I told you to already be here to my defense. I told you to already be here. What kind of fence? I don't know what kind of fence you're talking about. All right, is that it? I think so. Nobody says nothing. We're going. Gone. Let's go. Yeah, I won. You're all good. I knew you were in anyways, Kenzo. I knew that was your character name. One of the few I remember. There we go. So it gives you guys a chance at the 150 and the 175. And if you don't have the 175 title, well, you'll have that too. Oh. Because keeping that in mind with that too, guys, like there was a 175 title. So if you didn't have that, it's not like best in slot or anything, but face it, 4.90 and 95% weapon damage, like that's good unequipped buffs. So it's still good. They add up. It's not a ton, but they do add up. Hey, Groog, thanks for the follow. For the sub, bud. Appreciate that. I'll probably show it later on. Like, my messages are slow. But thanks, I appreciate that. We're just about ready to wind down here, too. I'll be doing some more of this stuff tomorrow, guys, so if you didn't catch me, you'll see me tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Handler? How you doing today? Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing else to do, so I'm completely caught up for the update, so I don't mind helping. Try to get you guys caught up for the update a little bit better. Because I have everything. There's literally nothing else I can get. That's why. It's called min-maxing. I can't possibly get anything else in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure you're probably missing quite a bit then. Like, my shadows are doing 11.14 QITG and 11.90 QITG. I won't be getting off, Void. Bad timing, bud. I got about 10 minutes I'm getting off. You made it to 290 Infernal. There you go. Well, eventually when you get to 300, there's a really, really good relic at 300. Actually, best damage relic in the game, by the way. $138 shadow levels on this bad boy. It's the best shadow level relic in the game that you get at 300 Infernal Castle. It's really, really good. Yeah, we've been going now for like 6 hours, so yeah. Yeah, see, now it popped up the sub. Appreciate that. I can show you here. Show you my teams here. There's the EXP build right there. Actually, this one's in here just simply for damage. The rest of them have an EXP. Because we can equip 14 relics, but only 13 have EXP on them. That's all good, Handler. Yeah, so I equipped the extra one to give me more damage. But yeah, there's your XP ones. Then, of course, there is a better weapon, too. Like, I just got to make it at some point. I've been lazy. Well, I mean, plus my EXP is all done. The Rebirth Initiate is the best title. If you haven't rebirthed yet, do the Jungle Monarch one. If we look here. Jungle Monarch, 20%. But once you rebirth for the first time, this one's 35. So it's a decent bit better. Yeah, get that, and then, like, once you rebirth once, you'll get the other one. Yeah. But like I said, there's 13 relics to have EXP on them. One, I just took the extra slot and just put in the best damage one. So it'll help me carry me through dungeons and stuff. I probably don't even need it, to be honest. But I mean, technically, the sword I should be using... Is it this one? Yeah, I could be using this one, I think. But I mean, it's not a huge difference. Nishan, you have got the worst timing, I swear, of anyone ever. You came back. I'm going to be, like, after this run, I'm going to probably be leaving. I only got about 6-7 minutes, and I'm bailing for the day. We're on the last one, so there's no point in starting anything new after. Like, most stuff is going to take longer than, like, 6 or 7 minutes. Let's be honest. Yeah, this is definitely the last run. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Starting at 9 a.m. Eastern, like usual. And then I'll be going past the update. I usually stay on longer for the update. You didn't get it? I mean, it happens. It took me a lot of times to get that one. I probably ran that thing from 150 all the way up to 175 for like over 2 hours before I got it. It just would not drop. Would not drop. I have no clue. Like, you're talking GR rank was like weeks and weeks ago. I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. There you go. Hey, I try. See? That's why I say, like, I won't steer you guys wrong. I got you. Stay around for a little bit longer, though. We got a little bit of time. Got a little bit. Let's try this. See, it's a good thing to do, guys, too. If you want, like, dust and stuff. You can do this with, like, the dual weapon build, or you can just use, like, one. Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn it on. Make sure, too, that you go into your settings. And you have this Infernal Castle one on. Turn that bad boy on. So then you don't have to run to this anymore. Now you literally can just put stuff down. Oh, I got this crappy build going. I forgot I got a, what is it? A different title build, I think. I forgot I was doing something with it. Yeah, it's got this weapon build. My bad. See, we'll like equip this one. So you get enough, you can just plow through this in 2 seconds. Bam, go on to the next one. Same. Gotcha, Void. Yeah, it takes time. But like with all the quality of life improvements that they've introduced to the game, it doesn't take long to get caught up. It's just make sure when you're getting on, you're just being productive. Don't be messing around. Like, try to get stuff done. I usually try to get on with some kind of a goal in mind. If I have stuff to do. Obviously, you know, this stream and the last stream, I didn't have nothing to do. Like, so my goal was pretty much to just help people out. But obviously keep in mind when it comes to Friday, tomorrow, I don't mind helping people up until the, once the update drops, that's it. Like, I'm done helping at that point. My relics for damage are this. If you want to see them in the order of shadow level, there's your best to worst. I would have been running through this with like a drop chance one, but I'm gonna have to fix that talent setup. Like I said, I was doing something with it. I was using it for a token farm. I did too, Void. I did too. To be honest with you, at the end of the day, it's so easy to farm tickets that I use tons of tickets. I don't care. Tickets are so easy to get. Like, people try to hoard tickets like it's this rarest premium commodity that you've ever seen, and it's just not. Like, using tickets to do up relics is not a bad thing. Like, I'll use up all my dust and stuff, of course. I'll do that first. But once I'm out, you think I'm going to go farm more dust? I'm not. The amount of time it's going to take me to go farm dust, I can just go ahead, go farm the tickets. Then I can leave myself AFK for a while in a desert or something, and oh look, I have all my stuff back and I've got all my tickets back. Problem solved. Like, and as you see, like, if we look at rank here, like everything that I possibly use, even some stuff that I don't use, is all UGM plus. Like all this other stuff I haven't used in a long time. That's why it's not UGM plus. Yeah, it's so easy to get tickets. It really is. Like, so you don't have to covet them like you used to, right? Like, when I first started playing the game, I was so hesitant about spending tickets on anything. Now it's like, I just don't care. Because, like, right now is a perfect example. I'm sitting capped. So, you know what? Not anymore. I'm not going to sit capped. I'm just not. It's stupid to sit capped on anything that you especially are going to need later on down the road. Why sit capped? There's no point in it. Like, don't do that. You're losing out on stuff. Like, right there, I would have lost out on 8 potions of everything, right? Like, I don't know about you, but 8 of every single potion is pretty darn good. Like, I would have just missed out on that if I would have stayed capped. It's kind of my point. Like, don't stay capped. Spend it. Yeah, see, this is where I say, like, if you want the ability to do this, guys, as long as you have enough damage, just make sure that your reach is at 525. 525 is the magic number for Shadow Reach for this. If you're at 525, you have enough range to where you don't ever have to move. That's exactly the number what you want to be at. Be at 525, and no matter what map it is, you can get... I'm actually in my own guild. Yeah, it's my own guild. And like we're at 294 on that and everything else is max. Yep. But yeah, this is a good place to get XP too, guys. Like when I was leveling up and stuff, it was good for XP because a lot of times when you're resetting your weeklies and stuff like that, weeklies for like desert suck because they take so long, but weeklies for this is very easy because you get these so quick if you can do it like this. If you can one-shot everything. Like, and just go through and automatically go to the next tier. It's very, very quick. So if you're getting dailies and weeklies while you're leveling that are for Infernal Castle, they're very good to do. Or save like the weekly one for the next time that you reset. And it'll give you a massive boost. I would try to get some dailies done. So I'd pop in dailies that are just basic garbage ones. I would pop, as soon as I reset and rebirthed, I would use dailies. I'd use just crappy dailies to get me to the point to where my EXP would be capped. Once it was capped, then I'd pop like the weekly from this or some other good weeklies. Yeah, we're actually in like the top 10 and top 20 of the leaderboards for guilds. The last update, it was kind of funny on Sunday. I don't care about leaderboards. It's, if we're on it, we're on it. If we're not, we're not. I do not care. Because most of the people in the guild, I don't expect anybody to donate anything. There's a couple of us that donate a ton. Alright. Have a good one. Yeah, I think it's about that time for me too. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. All right, everybody. It is that time. But hey, I'll be back for tomorrow. Same time. I'll be starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. And I'll be going past when the update comes out. So I'm going to be here for a while. It's usually about a 10-hour stream tomorrow. So it'll be a while, but if any of you guys need any help before the update, stop by, because we're going to be doing the whole same help thing again. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I mean, as long as you come in time, Void, yeah, I got you, bud. I got you. Yeah, and anybody who hasn't, like, subbed to me on YouTube, or you haven't followed me or something on Twitch, if you could do that, I massively appreciate it. And hey, guys, thanks for stopping by. And good luck farming. Have fun.